Damn. I hope you're doing well. Fuck. It's fucking Monday. Okay. It's Crusty Monday. And, yeah, what do I have for you? I mean, whatever I have, you're gonna fucking take. It's like, I. Listen, the truth is, I have way too many fucking, sunken chest keys. So, somebody's gotta do them. They're not gonna do themselves. And I know that you're gluttons for repetitive comfy content, on Mondays. So like I mean, it just fucking speaks for itself. I post a video of my stream, of course, with Guild Wars 2, and it's like it's just Monday weeklies and all that, and suddenly 100 views. You like it, you like it. There's no other way to put it. You just fucking love it. So I'm just gonna give you even more repetitive content. I'm just kidding. I don't want to give you repetitive content. It's like, but it's also comfortable. Let's not lie to ourselves at least, okay? If you won't lie, I won't lie. It's kind of comfy, okay? It's kind of comfy. And I don't mind that on Mondays either. I mean, that's the truth. That's the fucking truth. I'm just projecting. Only half projecting because you're also fucking bitches for that shit. So, you know what? Let's do the usual. Let's do the fucking usual shit that we do all the time. Which, pop some music in and then just like, chill and gather some stuff. Not everything that I do every time, but, you know, a bit of it. And um, then I'm gonna try. I mean, okay, it's twofold, right? Because I also want to use this as an experiment of sorts. First, I want to see how far you're gonna stretch. Okay. Um, I want to see like how much, like what kind of tasks are you gonna fucking hold in there before you fucking break. I'm gonna see that first, okay? And to do that, well, sunken chest seems appropriate. So I want to see, like, I really want to say, I'm curious. I'm not. This is not against you. This is not to demean you, okay? This is not being the goth mommy of your dreams. This is. I mean, I am that, but like beyond that, also appropriate since I have like this necro character there. But beyond that, it's I'm just experimenting. Just shush, okay? Just let me fucking do my thing. Uh, just trust me, bro. But yeah, also let me see something. Like, okay, if it's gonna go in, let me just take it all the way. Okay, all right. Or group events. Okay, that's so far. This is gentle. Okay, that's very gentle. Okay, and then all right, not too bad because we can use like that. What you call it? We can use like EOD for that. This is easy. Or Sons of Svanir, which there is Sons of Svanir, huh? Is that better than? Um, Let me see. So, shouldn't this place, be more appropriate for that? Like, isn't that like when an event goes on and when it goes on, there's like a billion Sons of Svanir or something? Wait, what about Iceberg Saga? Maybe that. Mm, Cold War? No, Cold War is not Sons of Svanir. It's like the cats. And. Mm, no, I think. Oh, the dungeon? Oh, what about Bitterfrost Frontier? Okay, we have options. We have options, I think. Maybe we have options. What is this? This is my gathering yield. Okay. Oh damn, she's got moves. All right. And even towards the camera. What the fuck? Okay. All right. I see you. I see you in the morning. Speaking of that, let me go to here. Oh, the music, right? That was Aim to Head Official is the channel that I'm now using. And will be using for a bit because I don't know, it has exactly the fucking tunes I'm looking for this phase of my existence. So let me pick just like 2 hours of this bullshit. And I say I say it like that, but no, it's not really bullshit. It's pretty cool. Fucking reminiscent of my clubbing days. But yeah, where is it? Okay, don't hate me. I will I will fix sound. Just wait. I'll fix sound. I'll make it so I'll make it so both of us can listen to this without like, feeling like shit. All right, so let's see. Let's assume this. Be patient. And then, what about this? This okay for you? Is this fine for you? Let me do this too. You can kinda hear it through my speakers though, can't you? You sorta, you're sorta, yeah, okay, wait. Just roll with it for a bit, okay? What if I did... What if I did this, huh? How do you feel about this? You can't hear it. Though, of course, this is NVIDIA broadcast, and who knows what kind of problems that might fucking cause, but hey. And then I just increase this a bit. Maybe bring it there. Alright, let's see what's going on with the sound now. Okay. Yeah, it's not obnoxious for you, is it, right? Do you like that in the morning? Do you fucking like that? You bitch. Do you like it? I mean, it's fine, right? Come on. Is it like too torturous for you? Is it too bad? Like, is it horrible for you? What the fuck is going on with you, huh? What if I did this? Wait. Alright, so now you should be fine. Now you should be fine. You should be able to hear me, to hear my beautiful voice. Perfectly clear, I think. Do I lower the music a bit more? Wait, maybe I do. 1 second. The things I fucking do for you. You know that? Give me a sec. Okay, I gotta escape these rabid ghosts. Okay, let's see. I mean, it depends on the music on the thing, right? So it's not just there. I feel like this is like appropriate now. Okay, I feel this is appropriate. I can hear you can hear me over it potentially, right? Yeah, and it's not obnoxious, I would hope, and it's fine, right? And if it's not, you know, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna fucking talk to me? You never fucking talk to me anyways. And this is where I take my fucking revenge. So, yeah, let's do all the comfort things and then fuck off to Narnia or something. To Sunken chest Narnia. How beautiful. Oh right, I should probably go to that other spot as well. Squeeze through. Ooh. No! Ah! Almost. Okay, sorry for screaming. It was... I don't know why that was so important to me. Okay, it's morning, okay? Don't worry about it. It was so important to me. For a few moments there, my whole existence hinged on like making that plateau there. Holy shit. It's okay. It's okay. Another day. Another day, perhaps. Wait, is this the right way, though? This better be the fucking right way. It has to be. Oh my god, it's not. It's not the right way. Retreat. Oh no. Oh no. Through that and that? Ah, no, fuck. God damn it. Okay, where were we? I think those are the branches I need to go through, right? Yeah, those are the ones, okay. It's just super annoying that like nice. That the other part, where the other chest is separated by this trunk of ancient, like, you know, Erd tree or whatever. Holy shit, that's like the actual Erd tree. But yeah, and you can't really just go in both places easily. It's fucking annoying, isn't it? Anyway, we're done with that. It's whatever's. It's whatever's. I'm in such a stupid mood. But you see, that is what we're doing today. Buckle up, fucking buckos. Cause this, this is gonna fucking explore your limits and mine. And let me tell you, I go deeper than you go. So, oh my god. Shit. I almost don't want to do my alts. I don't know what got into me this week, and I've been doing my alts every fucking day. Which, said in a different context, would be interesting. But we're talking about like my actual character alts. How many do I have? 64. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's hope the annoying thing doesn't happen. It didn't happen. Awesome. Okay. There we go. And I don't really have anything to say. I mean, weekend was good. I fucked up. I smoked a lot. I haven't smoked all week though. Or I hadn't smoked for the duration for okay, fucking English, dude. I had not smoked the week before. There we go. Amazing. Okay. So I don't know what got into me, and this weekend I fucked up. I'm sorry. Okay, I just kind of fucked up. I smoked a lot, and it's okay. It's fine. Got more weeks. I'm not going anywhere. Just keep trying, you know. And what else? And something got to me. Something fucking got to me. I don't know what got to me. I was like, I have to fucking order something. I have to get some food, you know, that I didn't make at home. It's not homemade. And I'm regretting it right now. Not just for my money, which not a lot of that going around. But and sorry if I sound like I'm complaining about that. I mean, to be honest, I am, but not for a specific purpose. I'm just like, I fucking hate the situation. That's all. And yeah, that thing that, like, whatever you want to call that, was got delivered to me. Oh boy, that was something. That was something. As far as food goes, that was definitely something. And I was way hungry because I had eaten nothing all day. And so I ignored my better judgment and I sunk my teeth into it. And it definitely sunk something else in me. And now tummy ache, you know? And I fucking hate my life. Also, good thing I started streaming early today because I do want to, I got like a message from, I got a message from Enfer last night and was like, "What you doing Monday night?" I'm like, wrapping up early and hanging out with you. And turns out that's what I'm doing. What a prophet! What a fucking oracle! So it's good that I'm like doing this early. Because let's not forget, originally at least, I did want to do this like this early, remember? That's how I like it. Waking up, getting some coffee, making some eggs, which I did. Some water, of course. And then, get to business, so to speak. What are you wearing? What? Is that like part of the outfit? What the fuck is that? What is this like diaper here? Are you okay, girl? This, okay, so this could have been like so good, but like, what is this? Why the diaper? And then what's up with the boots? What am I looking at even? What is this? ArenaNet, what the fuck is this supposed to be? Like, where did you, what is this? Listen. Dude, okay, alright, fine, I understand the boots and I understand it's like the colors. Okay, but like the diaper, what is this? I look like I shot myself, you know? Like, okay. I like the thigh pouch. Which, let me tell you, this shit? Nah, I don't think so. Maybe over cargo pants and only if there's like some place to hold it, you know, some place to put these through. If that makes sense. This is gonna be annoying as fuck. It is annoying as fuck. You know, I have a... Or had, I don't know where it is right now. A pouch slash wallet slash carry bag slash whatever. That was like that, you know? To use when clubbing. I think the most successful alternative to, like, you know, any sort of container was like this weird belt, like a heavy cloth belt, which wasn't like, you know, randomly cloth belt. I can't explain it. That one I still have, so I can definitely show you instead of telling you, but not now. But now I have made it my mission to show you. So on Saturday, I'll definitely show you what I mean. And that shit is my favorite thing to wear while clubbing. Safest thing ever for your shit. Anyway, I don't know how the conversation went there, but it did, and whatever. I'll show you on Saturday, I'll remember. And if I don't remember, you know, it's fine. You'll be fine. But I'll try to show you. Okay. But yeah, the fucking bloat is real, and the fucking discomfort in my, you know, in my stomach, my tummy, I guess, is fucking real, dude. And what did I even have? I dared, like, but you know, the quality was so good, so bad. Like it's not what it was. It was more what kind of shitty materials and badly prepared it was. And I should have, like, I looked at it and I was like, that's my new fucking opponent. But then I was hungry, as I said. I was like, no, I'm eating that. Fuck it. Oh god. All I want is some fucking garlic bread. Is it like so bad? Why did I not take fucking garlic bread? Can you tell me that? I could have just ordered like 6 pieces of garlic bread, done. That's it. Why didn't I do that? I'm fucking dumb. But I guess I just wanted spicy chicken. And you know, spicy chicken is simple, right? It can be different kinds of spice, different quantities of spice, different, like, you know, preparation of the chicken, like, you know, pieces. But this one, holy shit. Literally. Anyway. It was just like, it was fucking... It was just bready fucking crust, some kind of spice and disappointment. Those were the ingredients, and you know, and pain, pain and disappointment. Ah. And the weirdest shit is that it was KFC, right? And KFC, I mean, at least in Greece, I don't know how it is in your country, but at least in Greece, against all odds, KFC, whenever I've had it, has been consistent. I will not say perfect, I will say consistent. And not like, you know, badly done. And it is this perception, this false perception apparently, that also contributed to my reasoning as to why I should actually consume it and not like toss it out the fucking window. The way it looked. And it looked very bad. But then I was like, it's consistently good though. Maybe I'm overacting, you know? Maybe I'm exaggerating. And I wasn't. And that is now a lesson that I've learned. And yes, I've had bacon and eggs for my early breakfast. And that was fine. But I'm still kind of feeling strange. I'll put it that way, strange. Anyway, enough about that, you know. You just, I don't know. Wait, why am I making this? Don't I have a like... No, we're fine, let's make this. Yeah, let's go to 60 with these things. And then I can fucking sell. What did I run out of? Oh, balls of silk, okay. I wonder how many I have. Ah. You see, that is now very interesting. I'm gonna have to buy some to continue my automaton-like production every single day. It's okay. I think I'm gonna invent like a word or two or terms, and those are gonna be comfort farming. Maybe one word, you know, one term, like comfort farming, comfort something, you know, in MMOs. That's a thing, right? I mean, I can't be the only one, because you fuckers are there with me every Monday. If not on stream, then on YouTube. So you are proof that I'm right. It is a fucking... I mean, there are so many fucking things you can watch on Twitch, right? What is so wild about hypothesizing that there is like enough people that like, you know, comfort looting and comfort whatever in Guild Wars or any other MMO that you can do that stuff, you know, so comfortably. You know, it's... Maybe we have a genre here. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. You know what kind of junk food is still consistent, but now has become like really shitty? You know, it's not just KFC apparently. It's also McDonald's. Like I don't dare ever taste McDonald's again. It's... I don't know. I don't fucking know. All those junk food chains have become like consistent but bad. Like they're still consistent but they're bad. I don't know, to me. Maybe magically when you turn like 44 or something, which is gonna be this December for me, maybe during that period between 43 and 44, you kinda go like, I don't like junk food anymore, like just magically. I don't fucking know, dude. But that's not true because you know, if I find some cool shit to eat, you know, that is considered junk food, I usually just love it. Just like I loved it, 20 fucking years ago. So I think it's just that McDonald's and KFC have fucking deteriorated like beyond repair. Sometimes I wonder if you wonder if I'm thinking about like, real life matters. You know, I do sometimes, but mostly it's like, why would I want to talk about that shit? Why would you want to talk about that shit? Like, whatever is gonna happen is gonna happen, dude. At the end of the day, there's nothing you and I can do to stop it right now. Can make sure it doesn't happen again, that's for sure. But stopping it right now, currently, like as things are, right now, stopping it, you're dreaming, buddy. Only money can stop or start that shit right now. And you and I, we ain't got enough for that. Let me tell you. We don't have enough influence. But yeah. Anyway, the point of this was not to discuss like any politics or anything, but to say that like, look, I think about that stuff, you're not alone. And it worries me. But there's nothing else you can do, Plus, dwelling is just kinda not good for you. Or me. And, escapism. You're not meant to tarnish your escapism with that shit. And we're both here to escape, aren't we? From something, be it real life or, your own perceived failures, maybe even your perceived successes. We're all running from something in these MMOs, dude, aren't we? MMOs have become, and VR chat has become fucking night city. Like it's a fucking refuge for distraught like individuals, myself included, I guess. What kind of choices are these? Of course I'm gonna take that. Are you crazy? Bleh. 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 Alright, give me this. What about... Oh shit, I forgot to do my convergences, my CMs for convergences this weekend. But that's because I was having an RP night. Can you believe it? Me having an RP night? I'm enjoying my current RP nights. Not ERP nights, just RP nights, okay? I mean, I'd tell you if it was the E thing. I love talking about that shit. God, I'm running low. I should take it easy here. Can I even buy the fucking... how many do I have anyways? Okay, I should stop. Okay. Hello. Give me that. What is this? Huh? What is this? What is this? We're not gonna talk about that. That was horrendous. Yeah. Fuck the bone skinner. Like supplies or whatnot. And also... Wait, no, don't do that. Scroll down. This is what we want. There we go. No. Shit. PM? Yo, bro? I mean... You know? Alright. Yeah, what do you want, little buddy? Go on. Tell me everything about your requests. What are you seeking? What kind of hidden knowledge are you seeking, fledgling? It's alright. Don't worry, it's alright. I like making fun. It's fine. It's alright. It's no big deal. But what do you want though? Like, I know that they can't fucking, they can't hear me, but like, you can, and I can, and that makes, you know, at least two of us, and yeah, it helps me to externalize this dialogue in some obscure way. I'm not quite sure what way. I'm trying to do the Envoy armor collection, so I need help. What the fuck is the Envoy armor? Oh, is it like the raid armor? Wait, let me make sure. Is that the raid armor? Ah. Wait, how can I, as a single person, help you do the raids? Alright, let's see. I'm not gonna commit, but like, let me see. What can I help? Because, okay, it's kind of weird in the sense that, like, dude, I'm trying to help myself, through which you're gonna be helped as well, by trying to build up, like, some group to fucking raid with. Which has been my eternal goal, and it always reaches, like, the almost have it kind of level, and then it crumbles back to it's a Jenga tower. And I've been make a squad for a run. Um, what a strange dialogue, right? Isn't it? Am I strange? Is the dialogue strange? Is the person strange? Is the game strange? Ah! Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not like, dude. I'm not gonna do Gorseval. I'm not gonna do that fucking raid right now. I'm just, you don't understand. I'm just like in a comfort stream right now. This is not gonna happen. This is so not gonna happen. Unfortunately. Yeah, I wish I could help the guy. Don't like misconstrue my words here. I would fucking love to be able to help the guy. First because, guildies. And second because that would mean that like I have enough people in my guild to be like, hey, okay, finger snap everybody, fucking get in position, get ready to go, we're fucking doing this for someone. But nope. Nope. I really wish I could help. Yeah, that's God's honest truth right there, okay? That's God's fucking honest truth. I will keep fucking trying until it fucking works. I don't give a shit. I'm a push. I'm a recruit more and more and more. And I will kick more and more and more. And I'll recruit more and more and more. Until we have like something like half an ass group, See what happens. I sure hope so. I miss raiding. I miss practicing CMs. Especially as a group, on voice, etc. This is a nice atmosphere. It's a nice thing. It's a nice thing, It's a fucking... Oh yeah? Yeah, sure. Yeah, the more the merrier. Come bring them in. As long as they stay and they're active, and they don't fucking drop out because of low recruitment or something. Then yeah, and they can like be patient, and so we build up. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. The things we are concerned about timing. What kind of timing are you concerned about? Timing? What kind of timing? Wait, where's this guy from? Oh. What about it? Hit me with the info. If we start raiding weekly, what will the timing? Oh, that's what he's concerned about. If we get to that point where we can consistently do this, we can discuss schedule. Well, then. Yeah. Don't need to organize raids. If you're like 2 to 6 people, you don't need to, maybe 6 you can do it. Maybe 6 is absolutely worth it. I think. Or at least we've done before, and it's kind of, yeah, okay, with 6 maybe, but like anywhere below half a team, I'd say it's just not worth organizing shit. Just go on your Discord or your guild chat and say, hey, anybody up for raids? We're gonna feel LFG, whatever. We're gonna raid, and yeah, it's not worth doing anything more with like 5 fish people, I'd say. This is no point. Yeah. Which I hope I hope they didn't understand from that we are 6, because we're not. We don't even have that currently. Not after that, I won't say recent, but like what, semi-recent or kinda recent? I don't know how to call it. But there was like this whole thing when like some people left and everything, and that left us with fewer members. That's the important part. And what a thing it was. Such a thing of beauty. I love it when people lose their fucking shit completely. Alright. Okay, what was I doing? I was like doing this like idly, but what was I really doing? I think yeah, we just got all this. Maybe just break that shit, right? Yeah. Mhm. Amazing. So amazing. Where's my hammers? Ah, alright, could be better. Kinda like this music though. What did I get? Nothing? Some food, some things, okay. Uh-huh. God, containers within containers within containers within containers is definitely an interesting way to do things, isn't it, ArenaNet? Maybe you should fucking consolidate a little bit, right? Just a little bit, just an idea here. Just throwing ideas around, right? Anyway. Let's fucking put that shit back where it belongs. And break what's to be broken. No, I fucking forgot about this. What is that? Two loop cell. Okay. Bye. Oh. Hey, there is pizza. I'm keeping the pizza. It's mine. Oh no, more shit. Even more shit now. Delicious shit. What? I meant as in the items. Okay. Sell junk again. Sell this too, actually. Yeah. Goodbye. Farewell. What is that? Peach tart? Do you think that's gonna give me like... Wait. Go there, go there. Place the golem. Sometime soon I have to do something about these dice. Maybe allow somebody to... You know, to peruse and take whatever they want. Because it's too much to even link and say, anybody want that? Anybody want that? Like, bro. It's not gonna happen. Too many dice. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay. Not bad. Put the pizza, like, here? There. Put the pizza there. Give it to my thief. And... Oh. Let me also BRB. You just sit here, enjoy the music, and I will be right back, okay? And I hope this is enough indication that I'm BRB. And if it's not, you know, yeah, I don't care. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Hi, whatever. Did I scare you? I hope I fucking scared you. I tried to be loud on purpose. Alright, I'm back though. What do we have here? What the fuck is going on? An enigma. Oh my god, that's more than an enigma. That's like everything in one. Fucking eyesore, get out of my way. Sorry, I had to say that. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? There's shit I need to do, right? But like, I forget. I'm so old. No, it's not that. It's like I just... Wait, first of all, before anything else, yes, the music is fine, but what if we switch it over to some good old white bat audio, huh? Not BUTTs, BATs, white bat audio. Let's try. Oops, sorry, burpees. That. All right. Maybe this. I don't fucking know. Let me see. Okay, what do you have to say for yourself? Fucking space wave. Okay, maybe not. All right. Well, what is this then? What is this, huh? What is this? Okay. Is this something I want to listen to right now? Nope, it's not. Back to the drawing board. What about... fuck's sake. Alright, what about this? No, I want some... You know what? I'm in this weird mood where I want something really, really... maybe this is it. No, I can't fucking get my mood. I could, you know what I could do, which like probably won't end well. I could use my Spotify, and it won't end well because everything is gonna be muted as fuck. And so, I'm not sure. Dude, why can't I fucking get my mood right now? Fuck it, we're going back to this. Suck it. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is Makari? Oh, you. Thank you. But lately I've been doing CMs during Saturday, Sunday. I'm in a group. Yeah, sorry about that. Even though I missed it last week, but yeah. And now I'm even more confused as to what the fuck I wanted to do. Ooh, Proby tokens. Let's go. Give me my mic. Where the fuck is my mic? There we go. It was kind of escaping me. Truth is, I knocked it on the side a little bit. Wait, actually, you know what? Wait. Let's make this a little bit... Fuck! Okay. Easy. Ooh, there we go. No, that's not it. Is that it? Oh, come on. Okay, that is it. Perfection. And how are the how's the thing? Okay, yeah. No, that's perfect. Okay, that's perfect. Could be a bit lower, but fuck it, whatever. Wait, now I can't see the fucking. Okay, now we're good. Now, where was I? Yes, give me all of your supplies. Okay, admittedly, wait, admittedly, maybe. No, I like it how it is right now. I think I like it here. Okay. Come on, give me your shit. Oh, hey, we have like quite a few of them now. So if something comes out that requires them, I'll be ready. Looking at the guild panel just made me forget that, or remember that I forgot, that I haven't greeted anyone. I can just go, hey there. You know. Though, let's stay on this tab of the chat. Oh no, I have forgotten to use my volatility tools. How embarrassing. It's not really embarrassing. Okay, okay, that's fine. Get the fuck out of here. I stopped saying, I stopped like asking if anybody wants like a full home instance because like 20 out of 10 times, I'm not even joking, like fucking some number like that doesn't make sense. People just ignore it. So at that point, why even try? You know what? Go make some gold and make your home instance full and then, you know, do whatever the fuck you want. But I'm done asking. I am done asking. It's boring. And I'm almost at the same. Oh, fuck. Be right back. 1 sec. Ouch. Fucking asshole. Okay. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Anyway, where were we? So, wait, that was. Ah, fuck. That distracted me so hard. Whatever. It'll come back to me. They always come back to me. Amaze balls. Yeah, you know what? I am in that mood where I find it palatable to yeah, to just go and do even Bitterfrost and even the test run in Biora and shit, you know? I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me this week. I just was like, hey, I miss it, let me just go and start doing it again. And I started doing it again, like all of my weird routine. It's so strange, honestly. I'm not sure why I restarted that. But yeah, we're doing all of that and the weeklies, and then we're going for the sunken chests. And see how many we can do before my mind breaks or something. Or yours. Or both. Yeah, give me all of that. Whatever, it's just karma, dude. Nobody cares. Yeah, give me that too. Are they doing something super important, you think? Nope, nothing important. Good job. And I'm not being ironic. I didn't want to do that. Here. Take my weekly chests and see what happens. Oh god, I'm yawning so hard. Yeah, give with one. What do you mean with one? I should ask the emissary about this. Yeah? What's up? Just give me two. So I can use three. So, why is the chest looking that way? Does that make sense? Because this guy is looking that way. She's looking that way. Most of the stuff is that way, but this chest's open this way. What? That's my first question. Oh, because if it opened the other way, it would conceal, you know, these would clip into these? Is that the reasoning? It's so dumb. It's so, it just annoyed me so much right now. Don't even ask. It just fucking pissed me off for no reason. What the fuck? Why would you just, like, do it that way? Anyway. Sell shit. Where? Here? First of all, pick this up, okay. Second of all, junk. And third of all, yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Teleport money, right? Oh, and since I'm here, I should at least put this these blue balls. Put them back in the box, and maybe also this. Fuck it, why not? Okay. Okay, where? Here. I might need a second coffee the way this is going. Any ice there? No? Okay. Got ice, baby. Wow. Alright, cool. Hey, aren't those like sons of Svanir? Maybe I should be like mass murdering these guys. I don't know. Maybe there's a better place. Oh, you know what? When do you think the event happens? The you know the Biora thing event. Wait, let me check. Because that's gonna have a fuck ton of those guys to kill. Really, where are the event timers? Oh, wait, that's not it. That's not it. Is that it? Yes. Okay. So yeah, sure. Okay. Battle for Jade Sea is ongoing, so that sucks because yeah. No. No. Nah, bro. Okay, I'll catch Drakkar then and hope that they're. But that's not. Is that like some? Isn't that like elementals and shit? Hmm. Maybe I'll just try to catch that. It's fine. But I just don't think it has enough trash mobs. Whereas the other one definitely does, like the Burakip one. What if I kept myself busy and then dropped by when it was time to do it? So maybe 12:45, 1 hour. Can I entertain myself for 1 hour? Because here we are now. Entertain us, is what you would say. What's going on here? Oh, damn. Yeah. Just, yeah. Soft talk. See, like it is my, it's part of my way to see who is actually kind of active as well, or kind of aware that people are saying stuff somewhere in a guild chat of the guild that they fucking joined in order to be active and participate. It's not like I'm going crazy over it, but throwing a word or two and like having a discussion or two, like just soft talk or chat or whatever. And of course, doing some content, can help you gauge if and which of your members are actually, legit worth keeping, right? I mean, if you're like me, because you might not be like me and you might just like keep everyone because why not, right? That's valid. It's just not something I'm interested in doing. Because it's not going to help you with anything, basically. Just collecting names on a list is just not gonna help you. I get the value of like shotgunning it. Like just invite everyone, see who sticks. The rest can maybe stay and maybe they'll stick later and whatnot. Yeah, I get it. But it's so fucking depressing. Like technically that's what you should be doing. Technically, right? You increase your chances of having like people. Like the more people you have, the more you increase your chances of finding people. Yeah, that is true. But for me, personally, right? Emotionally, absolutely draining. Not gonna happen, friend. It's just like I cannot have a guild with like 50,000 names and like trying to remember who's who and what they did. If they did something, like I just whatever. When did this all start? When did it start, huh? When did you guys? Because I sure as hell don't fucking do that. But when did you guys start like joining shit left and right? Like be it MMO, be it fucking VR servers, be it anything you think. And you're just sitting there, just doing nothing. When did that happen? What is wrong with you? I don't get it. To me it's like don't you dare say it's social anxiety. I have social anxiety. I fucking have agoraphobia. I'm insecure sometimes. I feel quite antisocial sometimes, What's your excuse? Why the fuck are you just like joining stuff? No, I'm not talking about my guild right now, okay? Why the fuck are you joining stuff? It's not talking. You're not talking, you're not... You add somebody on Discord, you don't talk to them. You go in a server, you don't talk. You don't say a word, you don't even react. You're just there. You're a name. I'm not blaming you or anything. You probably have your own reasons for doing it, but I'm so curious as to why. What do you think is gonna happen if you speak up, huh? And if you say, I'm scared of meeting someone like you, I'd say, fine, fair enough, but at least like say it. And if you're scared of meeting like someone like me, which I'm not that bad by the way, then why are you joining these servers? Do you think somebody... Is it like the hope that like somebody's gonna DM you? Like specifically you? Is it the hope that you're gonna specifically DM someone and you're gonna have like a... Are you gonna like marry and grow children? Like, why... what's the thought pattern, huh? What's the thought process? Not pattern. What's the thought process there? Because it's not like... I haven't just noticed it in my guild. I've noticed it in like everything social. People join. Nah, that's it. Dead names. Not in the trans identity sense. Please, you veteran piece of shit. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, unnecessary. Come on, let me ride. Let me up my fucking horse. Okay. So yeah, I would like to know. I would fucking love to know, you know? I would love to fucking know. I'd love to understand you more. You know, I used to do that. Oh, there we go. Maybe this is going to be like what I need, right? Ah, that was of course a little bit. Yeah, spin. Let's see how many we kill by the end of this, right? There's no harm in doing it, I guess. Despite it being absolutely horribly boring. Working and converging. Not working at all. Also not converging. Just streaming and chilling. No, I'm not gonna laugh. No. Even though I am laughing, I'm not gonna do that. I don't wanna appear. What? Hey, fuck off. Right, I should be killing stuff because that's what I'm here for, right? Just to get the kills or whatever. Don't use that move, by the way. It's such a fucking try-hard thing to do. I should tell them, you know, the reason why I said this is because I should let people know, which I forget to do sometimes. I should let people know that I'm actually streaming because sometimes they just don't wanna like, they don't wanna fuck with that, you know. Which hasn't happened so far, but you know, I should make it a habit to tell people that yeah, I am streaming. Because maybe they wanna be like, oh, that's it. I don't wanna fucking touch that. Yes, feed me, feed my ambitions. What the fuck happened to that headbutt? It just, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. It went somewhere. I hate this skill on warrior, like I hate headbutt. I'm going back and forth in the hopes of, fuck you. I just did that headbutt just to do the headbutt. Sometimes you gotta headbutt shit, I guess. But yeah. So, how many of those guys do you think... Oh my god. This is miserable. The other event is far better because now all I have is like, oh, you know what? You know what? I'll just stay back a bit. And can I make that? Can I make that? Yes. Nice. Gimme. Oh, I don't have. You know what is so inconsistent? Like the skills that you unlock for your glider inconsistently work or don't work depending on nothing at all that makes sense. This one works because that's your Jade bot, but like where's the rest of my skills? And why is it there other times and like depending on the map? Like why? Like make up your fuck you. Make up your mind about that shit. Anyway, back on topic. There is nothing wrong with just like joining anywhere and just being silent, but I'm just like I am curious, like genuinely curious. At this point, scientific curiosity, you know. Do I stay for this guy? Come on, dude. This takes like 50,000 hours, right? Let me think about it. It's just I kind of don't wanna. I kind of don't really wanna. It's the faces with the CC that especially get to my nerves, you know. On one hand, look at him. He's kind of adorable, like poking out of the eyes right there. And then he's in the eyes and he's like kind of, yeah, you know, this thing and yeah, okay. On the other hand, oh. Alright, fine, okay, it's kind of adorable, whatever, I'll just go and do it. Where am I going? Oh, I'm being a little rebel. What now? I didn't even... Okay. Well, fuck then, I guess. Oh, maybe these guys also count. Let's see. Am I spinning without spinning? Yes. That is amazing. Okay. And I missed every single creature, I think. But these aren't Sons of Vanir, though, right? Are they? I think Sons of Vanir are just the blue guys. Yes! Come on, then. Yeah. Just spin around. Just get all the fucking... tag everything. Even him. Okay. Maybe not him. Alright. We're well, we're killing the big tree. Okay. Tree's dead. Long live the tree. More? But that's a Skelg. Come on, where's... I need more blue guys. What is in there? Oh. I didn't know you could go through... What? Okay. I didn't know you could go through like that. Yeah, this part is... But if I see ads, I'm going in. I'm jumping in if I see ads. Alright, okay, fine. I'll just go anyways. I'll just fucking go anyways. Oh, here she comes. Let me headbutt your little fucking fingers there. Ow. Ouch! What the fuck? What did I say? God damn you. Stupid lizard. And also there goes my rotation. I think I'll wait for my headbutt and try to reset this shit. There we go. Ow, 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 don't. Okay. Okay. With a nice falling ball, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything here. I fucking hate this. You know what? I fucking hate using these stations. This. I don't like using that. Like, just make the CC scale to the people that are there. Like, why do we have to use like bullshit like that to make it, you know, work? Whatever. You know, that is a Svanir summon. So I might as well. Just auto attack it. Don't need to do anything more. Eventually it will die, I guess. Oh, another one. Okay. What is... He kind of went crazy there. That guy. Let me clip those guys before I go to the dragon, because they might eventually... Oh shit, okay. Because they might eventually die, and I would like the credit for that. In fact, what if I stay here? No, that's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, they'll probably just join the crowds, right? And then we'll kill them, and that's gonna be it. Why don't I have a right target? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you okay, game? Yes, throw a sword at this dragon. Do I now have a target? No? Okay. Weird. I'll never... Nobody... You know what? I fucking challenge you. Nobody fucking understands how these actually work. Because nobody has read the tooltips. Including myself. And why would I, you know? Yes, give me... Oh, shit, wait. Let's go in there. It would be cuter, which I think that's what it's trying to do, but I'm not quite sure. It would be cuter if it actually more obviously, you know, tried to bite down on this, like, globe. I think that's what he's doing. But it's hard to tell, because he doesn't open his mouth, you know, too wide. As strange as it sounds. But you know what I mean. Don't want to go in there. I'll go in the third gate. Fuck off. Yes. The Wolverine champion and all that shit. Where are the Svanir guys? Where are they? Nowhere to be seen. I hate this event. The only good thing about this event is this guy's appearance and like the way he acts. And that's it. Just stomping with his little like baby paws. Throwing a tantrum. Ah, fuck. He heard me. Okay, can I now use this? No? Okay, well I don't fucking know when to use it. Fuck you. Half the times I don't even know if I'm reaching the paw when it's like retracted up here. And the other half times I just don't care. Because who the fuck knows what is going on at this point? Or where the hitboxes are. But I do appreciate it, so it's okay, it's okay, it's fine. It's nice. I mean, you see, I think it's implied that it is trying to like to crack it with his jaws. I think it's kind of cute, I guess. And since the ads are just trash, I'll just go in there. There's not gonna be any ads that will help me. Hello, where's my headbutt then? Where did that go, huh? Nowhere. Thank you, Portales. Ah, Portalers. Portaler? Damn, that sounds like a faction from Dragon Age Veilguard. A Portaler. You know, the jumpers or the veil jumpers? I don't fucking remember. Man, that game. Ow, fuck. Don't stand under the stupid dragon's paws. Remember that, at least. Ow, okay. Jesus Christ. Being distracted by stupid dragon names and shit. Can I now use this? No. Okay, you're not allowed ever. You're never allowed. Just die at this point. Okay, thank you. Ah. Yes. Grab them open like you own them. Okay. Yeah. That did nothing to... Yeah. What is that? What is that? What's that? I'll tell you what that is. It's fucking nothing. That's what it is. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna use my thief to get the 100 void enemies out of the way. That's what's gonna happen. But first, perhaps I should go to Bitterfrost. Like, do what I can with this character before I... Oh, shit, dude. Isn't it like... What is it? Wait, let me see. Myths and Monsters is in like 1 hour, right? And isn't that what I need to do? Yep. Delicious. Okay. And that's where we will also kill a legendary enemy. And we will do all the group events. So where is that? Diesa Plateau? The fuck is a Grandit's Gamble? Like, which one is it? I don't remember the names. Alright. Where is Diesa Plateau? There you are. I wonder if it's that. It never is. And it's not now. Okay, cool. Oh, is it the one where you climb up the tower? Not this tower, but you'll see, you'll see. In case you don't know how to reach this, and because I have time to kill, I will show you how. You know, maybe it just never crossed your mind, but like, if you go... There's a certain NPC somewhere around here. Let's see, that's the tower. The NPC must be here somewhere. Let's try to find him. That's my quest now. Ah, it's there. Okay. Yeah, with this large cannon, as you can see. And you can talk to this guy and take some bets or something, or ask him to just launch you there. And that's it. That's how you get up there. Which you must know, because, you know, otherwise how are you gonna do this? But it doesn't here to tell you, you know. Maybe it does. I don't know. I don't fucking know. What do you have for sale? Okay. Absolutely nothing. I mean, I guess I can do this manually, right? It's not that bad. Like, what? Oh my god. No, no, fuck, okay. Bleh. Why did I do that? You can just go from here. Yeah. And then and and then ooh. Come on, come on. Okay. No, okay. Wait. Oh, okay. And then up there, and then up there, and then up here, and then up here, and done. Okay, that's it. Wow. Is there something there that I'm not seeing? Maybe a chest or something? There is definitely a node, which fine, I'll just mine that, I guess. Oh, there seems to be some. There's nothing. There's no chest. Okay, well, fuck off then. Wait, can I glide? Okay, cool. Alright, that's done. No, leave me alone, please. Yeah, salvage items, complete an event. No, it's just the Sons of Vanir and my own nonsense that I want to do. Easy weeklies in general. I'm not gonna complain. Very easy weeklies. Thank you for that, Arenanit. If only every game had weeklies like that. I'm not even gonna lie. If you have to have a dailies and weekly system, yeah, that's how you do it. Just like easy, comfortable shit that might show you a location or two, might get you interested in maybe jumping puzzle, maybe this, maybe that, you know. Good gold, good rewards, good currency, some cosmetics. I mean, yeah, that's how you do it. Especially if your game is buy to play, right? Because let's not fucking fuck around that fact. This is not a free to play game. It is buy to play. But you are gonna play what you buy. I mean, it is definitely worth, you know, getting into. Please, don't be encrusted in ice, fuck! I hate you. I'm so glad they gave up on the idea of like specialized ways to open bullshit to loot. Like I get that they were trying to do this like themed thing for the living walls and everything, but it's so annoying. Just let me loot. Why do I have to carry the fire of fucking Prometheus around? Huh? Not to mention that like things that transform your abilities or transform your character are fucking disgusting. I don't like that trope. I don't like that trope. No, do not hit me. Do not hit me! Ah, fuck! Okay, I want to stay out of combat. Which is also why I didn't dodge, because if I dodge, I damage them. But I'll tell you this, at least, I mean, acknowledging that you suck doesn't mean you don't suck, or that you're exempt, okay? So, yes, all these transformation things with Guild Wars, during the story, for example, and like, you know, holding specific items to do specific things, blah, blah, like, I don't like. It's not as fucking egregious as mouse, please. Okay, as like Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy has less instances of that, but they are fucking obnoxious as fuck. Whereas this one, first of all, at least it's humorous. Like, at least, you know, it acknowledges that it's fucking annoying. Which doesn't exempt it, but it did get a chuckle out of me, right? And especially during, I think, IBS. I think Icebrute Saga. IBS is not like Bowel Syndrome, it's IBS, the expansion, by the way. Just for anyone who doesn't know about that. But yeah... It's and it's no laughing matter. IBS, you know, the bowel syndrome. That's no laughing matter. Trust me. I had a friend who had that. So anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, during IBS, you at that point you've transformed into many things as the commander, right? As your character. Sometimes voluntarily, sometimes not. You've had your soul taken away from you. You've had, you know, lots of things. That you've been a wisp, you've been a dog, a cat, a bird, like everything you can fucking imagine at this point. And it's somewhere around Drizzlewood, I think here, where you are asked to participate like in some kind of ritual where you have to become... not to mention that already in IBS you become like, you know, an ox, you become like a bear, other things, whatever. And at that point, like, they ask you to become a raven to like survey something or do something somewhere. I don't fucking remember, but it's a story bit. And at one point, they do ask your character, because you have this like communication device, even as a bird somehow. And they ask you like, "Are you okay?" you just squawk angrily, and they're like, I think they go like, "Oh, I've transformed into everything at this point. What does it matter if I'm an eagle right now or a raven?" It's kind of funny to see. You got a chuckle out of me, but no exception. It's still annoying as fuck. I still fucking hate the trope. But at least it was a funny moment. And I think it's also kind of mentioned in a funny way during Zathri Wilds in the lowlands. I think there is a researcher of some sorts, because of course there's always a researcher of some sorts in a map. And they just like so happily turn you into fucking salmon. And I Reddit found that so amusing that they also, have a tonic that turns you into salmon if you want voluntarily. But yeah, there is a salmon race as well. And yeah, the researcher does mention like, oh, do you have a fetish for this or something, And you're just like a salmon, and you're going like gloob gloob. Can't even vent your frustration at what is being said. Anyway, yeah, it's kind of funny. Or maybe I'm easily amused. One of the two. And so it is done. This task of mine. Okay. Do I want to do something else around the maps? Yes, actually. I am glad that you asked, Daphne. Because, yep, let's do it. Let's fucking go. We're doing everything. It's Monday. And I'm testing your stretch limits. So we're doing everything. Well, okay, almost everything. Some of it even I can't fucking be asked with, Thank God the music is kinda energetic, because otherwise I'd be fucking falling asleep right now. And I get to talk to you as well, which, yeah, fine, it works. Even if you don't talk back. But you never do, I'm expecting that. Okay. Time for the big one. Oh, by the way, they removed... I'll show you. I have no idea why they did that. It feels like I'm cheated on, but you'll see what I mean. So, and I wonder where it is, because it has to be somewhere, right? It really has to be somewhere. I'll show you what I mean right now. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Remember, like, whenever I've done this, there's a chest here, right? Oh, that's where they moved it, you fucking assholes. That's where they moved that shit. So, to be fair, I prefer that it's here, because it looked a little bit out of place where it was before. It was right behind there. Anyway, we found it, so it's there then. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it used to be here. No, just touch ground. What are you doing there? You don't like my pointer on you? What if I put it right there, huh? That's what he said. Let me see. This set, it's very detailed. I like how detailed the set is, but like, bro, zero effort. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You'll do better next time. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, we solved the mystery of like the missing chest. I'm so happy that we together can solve the mysteries of this universe, of this parallel reality. No loot? Ah, no, don't. No. Okay. No! Fuck, that was so cursed. Come on. No, leave me alone. I don't want to like get beamed. Flap your wings and fly. Wee. Let me see that sweet face. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Yes. Look at how proud it is. Best boy. Would it hurt them to make this less static, like this fall animation? Alright, let's go. There might be a chest down there. There isn't. What about here? There isn't. Whoops. Okay, open up. Nice. And then over there. Show me the ugly mug once more. Look at it. It's so beautiful. Wait, did I pass the... Yes, I did. Fuck. No, no, don't panic. Don't panic. Nobody's panicking. Oh, but I should have, you know, I should have gone. I should have gone here because there might be a chest here. Sometimes even two. I mean the small ones. They're usually like around this area, so they're kind of easy to find. Not that I know all of their places, but like, yeah, they can spawn around here. So it's worth checking, I guess. If you are like such a fucking no-lifer as myself, then, you know. What if they're up there, huh? What if they have a chance to spawn up there? What then? What would you say to that? Because look at this. Huh? Sure. I mean, we know that already. Wow. Okay, I mean, yeah. Cool place, though. offers a good view of all of this. Okay, so next destination would be here, but why don't we do the fancy thing and instead of that just go manually? Wait, where would it even be? Here? Yes. Ah, I've never done this manually, usually teleports, but I found this better now. The less you spend and the less time you spend on the loading screen, the better. And more immersive, so it's a win-win. Because these teleports, let me tell you, nobody fucking knows exactly what their deal is. Huh? Huh? What? What do you mean, huh, dude? The guy just told you there's like this event and I'm gonna be hosting it and I'm gonna be leading it, okay? The fuck do you want? What else do you want to hear? Huh? Guy is like so super confused. Oh my god. Oh, no chest, okay. Ah, don't touch. Okay, we're done. Let's go. What are you doing in the middle of nowhere, huh? New to it yourself? Lots of new people around lately. Is it because of the expansion? Is it because of the coming expansion, do you think? It could be, right? Or maybe Guild Wars is just getting even more traction. Who the fuck knows? Both are good, I suppose. Don't you dare fire your bullshit fucking beams to me. I'm out of there before you know it. Okay. What's left? What have I not done, huh? Bleh. This. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll do it. It's just a chest. I'll do it. I know, but I thought the timer is already way past, so I thought it's strange to still be up. Yeah, and you were trying to convey that with huh? Man, it's so easy to pick on some people, you know? It's easy to pick and trash talk on some people. And you want me to not do it? You're out of your fucking mind. Or to put it more eloquently, huh? Goodbye, weird vampire bat. Okay, that is done too. Everything. Oh, wait. What's up with the timers? Let's see. Mist and bullshit in like, I don't know. It's like 45 minutes or something? What is that? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe like less than. Yeah, no, it's like 50 minutes or something. Okay, that's fine. Unless my math are completely stupid right now, which is a very distinct possibility. I want you to know. Because I can't math for my life. I cannot math to save my fucking life, I'm telling you. If there's a saw trap and it's based on math, I'm dying. Like literally Jigsaw will be like, oh shit, you really can't fucking do it, can you? Let me put you in another trap. Oh my god, I can't math, yeah. 1 + 1 = 2. And sometimes 3. What? And that's the farthest I'm gonna go with math ever. I've taken it personally. But yeah, no, I just can't. I can't fucking math. I'm sorry. I hate it. First of all, I hate it to begin with. And second, which, yeah, that's as far as I can count. I don't know what's after two. It's like, I have this weird thing. Always did. Fun fact, like my parents thought I was dumb. Either dumb or lazy or both. I was neither. I was kind of shy, first of all, borderline agoraphobia. And very easy to get stressed. Because, obviously, stress disorder became a thing for me later. But yeah, what it was this. It's let me find it. Let me find it. Let me fucking find it so you don't say that I'm making it up. There we go. Dyscalculia. Fuck you. There you go. It exists. It's a learning disorder that affects a person's ability to do math, to process math. It is often referred to as math dyslexia because it shares similarities with dyslexia. Symptoms of dyscalculia include difficulties with numbers, arithmetic skills, and understanding mathematical concepts. People with dyslexia may also experience math learning difficulties, but that is separate. Dyscalculia is its own thing. And I have that. And you can suck a dick right now if you thought I was making it up. I'm not. And trust me, I hate that I have it. I hate math. I have dyscalculia, but I hate that I have dyscalculia because I would have loved to at least, even though I hate it, to at least be able to fucking learn some fucking advanced mathematics because it would have helped me a lot in my life. And I can't believe I'm saying these stupid words, but I am saying them, and I mean them. As weird as it sounds. But yeah, that's my issue with math. And it could be that I hate math because I have that and I could never be good at it. And everyone else was like, oh yeah, that's easy. And I was like, what the fuck is easy, dude? I'm fucking dying inside. And they were like, no, look, just do this. And also the fact that my parents were like, oh, you're just dumb. Don't worry, we'll fix it with like 50,000 years of fucking private lessons, private fucking tutoring. Fucking homeschooling on top. Homeschooling on top of schooling. Math, physics, Latin, ancient Greek. You feeling okay? Are you following? Alchemy? Yeah, fuck you. Alchemy, yeah, chemistry, okay? It's not the same, by the way. Yeah. And I had to sit there. And history as well. 4 hours, 6 hours sometimes. On top of the 8 hours at school. Because of course it was 8 fucking hours. Fuck you. Then you wonder why the fuck I fucking hate education. The system. And the teachers. And everything. Oh, you're dumb. We're just gonna pressure you into learning math. Like, yeah. It's a matter of just like, if it doesn't work, just more math. Just more math. Because you're lazy. You're dumb. You big dumb. If you do 50 hours of math instead of like 30 hours of math, I'm pretty sure you're gonna learn math. Kappa. It worked so fucking well that now I hate school, hate everything. I hate math, I hate my fucking life. That's how well that worked. Don't do it to your kid, okay? Anyway, dyscalculia, motherfucker. It's a thing. Anyway, and that's why I'm so bad with numbers, and I'm aware of it. And it's okay, it's fine. I survived. I fucking survived. Alright. Not to be confused with... what was it? There's another one that is not your learning capability, your learning capacity for math and all that. It's to do more with like mixing the numbers around. It's closer to... That one is closer to dyslexia. actually. But that one I just don't remember the name of. But no, what I have is a bit different in that like it does affect your learning capability. Like your brain just can't fucking math. My brain can't math. My brain legit cannot math. And it does give me, so it does make it difficult, for example, some raids in Final Fantasy, for example, right? You have to be counting stuff like buff stacks and like what this gives you, that gives you. My brain just can't, my dude. Like I had to fucking struggle in some of that shit, you know? I had to fucking struggle. Anything that had a structure, any mechanic that had a structure similar to solving an equation, it fucked me. It fucked my head so hard. Whatever. I still cleared them. They can go fuck themselves. I still cleared them, but it made me like the process of doing that and during practice, it made me feel fucking stupid. And I fucking hated that. Because I'm not stupid. I swear to God, I'm not stupid. You might think I am, but I'm not. I would not characterize me. Like, you know, seriously talking for a second, I wouldn't characterize me as stupid. I would not say that. In fact, I would dare say, you know, I might be at least average intelligence. You gotta give me at least that, right? I gotta be at least average, right? But that game, due to my fucking dyscalculia and the way they have their fucking encounters and their mechanics, it made me feel like I have minus 60 IQ or something. Which was also embarrassing because, you know, good luck fucking explaining to a group that like, yeah, I'm failing this a little bit more than usual because I have this and that. Like, nah. And none of these fuckers would have ever heard about a thing called dyscalculia. They would have thought like I'm making that up. And I'm not gonna go into the whole ass conversation of like, no, it's not made up. It's actually real. Here it is. You know. Plus, I didn't want to sour the mood or anything. Because at the end of the day, it's a fucking game. I mean, eventually I'm just gonna fucking learn it and do it. And yeah, eventually I learned it and did it. But, oof. Which is also, which then extends into, that's also a reason why I hate the design philosophy of Final Fantasy when it comes to fights, because it challenges that part, you know, memorization, and like some kind of like sometimes quick math-like structures of mechanics. And, you know, not only do I have dyscalculia, which affects that, but my memory is fucking weird as well. If something interests me, I will remember it like it's a fucking, like it just happened. Legit. If something somehow impresses me in some way, I will fucking remember it. I won't remember when it happened sometimes. I won't remember maybe everything around it, but I will remember it. And then you have stuff like Final Fantasy, you know, fight mechanics, which I wasn't having that much fun. So my brain was like, I'm just not interested, dude. Don't pressure me. I'm not interested. You know? I don't care. And it was always this constant fight inside of me of like, but I want the rewards. But I don't like what I have to do to get the rewards. You know? Anyway, enough about that though. Like, that was a good rant. Fuck. And you know, now you know more about me as well. Now you know why in some games you see me kinda fidgeting a little bit when it comes to math. Like, you know, quantities and stuff like that, and stats and, you know, stuff like that. Now you understand why I kind of fidget and kind of go like, that's uncomfortable for my brain a little bit. Like, I don't like that, you know? That's why it happens. I just, first of all, I can't fucking do it, and second of all, I don't like doing it. Maybe because I can't fucking do it. I end up doing it anyways. I still fucking hate it anyways. Okay, I would say, where are you? Let me see. Where do I have my fucking event timers page? Come on. Alright, half an hour or so, maybe 40 minutes. Maybe 35 minutes. Yeah, more like there. What to do? Go stash these, log my thief, do it with my thief, then take my thief and do the 100 Svanir or void enemies shit, and then I'm donezo and ready for Sunken keys. God fucking help you. Anyway, sorry for like souring the mood with all that, but I feel like I've never talked about it like extensively, which is a learned reflex. But now you know. Because I mean, every time I try to talk to someone about it, it was more like, oh, it's just like if you apply yourself, if you fuck off. Trying to explain to them like, I'm not dumb, you know, I'm not dumb, I'm not shy. As in, like, you know, it's not like awkwardness. It's not like I just can't math. I can't fucking do it. They were like, no, but like you definitely can. You definitely can. You can. I believe in you. You can. Like, yes, thank you, but stop being overwhelmingly supportive and just listen to me. You know? Anyway. Yeah. Fun times. My school times were so fucking amazing. Blech. I don't know how you guys pull it off, right? Where you're like, oh, school was the perfect years. It was so good. It was the golden years. I could do anything I wanted and blah blah. For me, it was so much torture. It was just fucking bondage, torture, domination, mentally and emotionally. I just, it was disgusting for me. The environment, the schools I went to, most of the people I went to school with, especially those. Like, don't even get me started with those, right? Because you can't fucking imagine, dude. You got it easy, let me tell you. You got it fucking easy. I bet half of you, at least, got it far easier than what I did. Legit. Fucking school years. Right. Okay, so let's see what do bring Thiferino and then continue with my shit. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Huge yawn, sorry. Do I have my fucking pistols? Because that's what we're gonna do. There we go. Alright, let's go. That's like in Sintry, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's, you know what? While we're doing that, or while we're waiting, let's go grab some amber, whatever the fuck that thing is called. Oh my god. The bears are here. Do you think it's happened? Wait, let me... Nope, 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 thank you. The range on these things could be nerfed a little bit, you know? Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, let's see. No, fuck! Dude, leave me alone. Even here, you're just not safe. Anyway. Ah, yes. So let's see. What are you doing over here? Oh, am I in time? Huh? Am I just right in time? Am I? No. I'm not on time. Fuck. That's okay, I can just stay here. Collect some clams. And which, I mean, it doesn't matter. They're not valuable or anything, it's just like collecting shit. That's 11. Which is a very weird arbitrary number, isn't it? 11. Why not 12? Why not 10? What difference does it make? Why 11? I mean, 11 Leviathans is 11, you know. But I guess I know what he's asking. Because more Leviathans can spawn, but you will not get the hamburgers. It would be so weird if just 11 Leviathans spawn, like, specifically. Man, I got to this point in Helldivers, right? Where sure, I can do super hell dives. I can do difficulty 10. Okay. But why would you? Like, no, for real. Why would you? Other than bragging rights. Yeah, sure, okay, so a bit more XP, which just doesn't matter after a while. It really just doesn't fucking matter after a while. And then what do you get? Like, I think the medals are the same in the last 3 tiers or something. Right? The loot is the same. Like, why would you play 10? Why would you play 10? For me to continue playing on 10, the incentives would have to be like at least double loot of everything. Like double the loot of everything, because that shit is fucking obnoxious. Like, say what you want, I don't care. Skill issue, whatever, I don't give a fuck what you think. Level 10 is obnoxious and feels completely unbalanced. I can still do it, but the matter is, am I enjoying it? Like, not at all. It is obnoxious for no reason. I think I got like... I was playing the other afternoon and I got like 3 back breaches. 3 major back breaches, like literally around the team at once. And you're like... Okay, what's the point of that? Like, what's the point of that? For real, what's the point of that? And then I go to clear a nest, like a big nest, and I shit you not, motherfucker, 4 bile titans from the same hole, one after the other. They were just coming out, happy and everything, going like, oh yeah, let me just casually spawn here. Bro, 4 of them. Which, okay, yeah, just bomb them, I guess, but it just goes to show that there is no rhyme or reason or any structure as to what like spawns when. You know, it's no structure. Like Super Hill Dive feels like, whatever. Everything everywhere all the time forever for no reason. And there is no logic to it, and it's just fuck you. Just, yeah. So that's why I just don't like it. It's not like, oh, you know, big nests can have like one nest, one bile titan, this and that. No, there's no limits. It's like, yeah, whatever. Everything is everything everywhere all the time. 50,000 nests. Or, you know, the equivalent like automatons or whatever. You know, I'm using Tyranids as an example, right? And it gets to this point where I think I also had like an extraction where the extraction was literally overrun by fucking bile titans. Oh god. And we were like, okay, what do you want me to do? Like, okay, how is this fun? For real, how the fuck is this fun? And I think most of the people are also not having fun. It's mostly copium going by chat, going by what shit is, what people say in chat, you know? Most of the shit people say in chat, when, for example, I'll say something like, what the fuck is going on right now? You know? And then people say, yeah, you know, and they'll be positive to it. I mean, they too are kind of like fed up with that shit. I've seen people rage quit. I've seen people like, you know, stuff like that. So it's not like it's fun for the majority. Sure, some of you might enjoy it, but like the majority just finds it fucking obnoxious, like fucking annoying, for real. For the rewards it gives, especially, it is fucking annoying. But my issue isn't the rewards. My issue is like, put some structure, put some upper limit somewhere. And if there is an upper limit, fucking calculate it better, you know, scale it better. Plus, you can't fucking convince me that difficulty scales in that game. There's no way, because I've tried to play duo with Neris, for example, and it's exactly the same hit points, exactly the same damage, exactly the same amount of enemies, as if it were like 4 people. Maybe it scales between 4 and 1, and everything in between is the same. Maybe. I don't know anymore. But we saw, like with Neris, we saw no effective scaling at all. So I call what? Okay, goodbye then. I call major bullshit on that. Sorry, but it's true. Could you like not fucking... Ah? Okay. That scared me. What is that? What did they just do? Oh, the Defiance bar, okay. 10. But yeah. And so, yeah, at that point, I'm kind of like... I'm kind of bored of it already because I can't play duo with Neris and there is no point in the maximum difficulty. So maybe I'll just try to... Maybe I'll just try to like just turn it down a notch or two and see if that's okay for 2 people. Because even though I've played some public games, I cannot recommend it. Like the amount of griefing I've had is insane. Like if you combine the instances of grief with the instances of unintentional team killing and the instances of, well, the game just fucking you up the ass like it's fucking Christmas. It gets to a point where it feels like you just can't fucking play. You're just not having a good time at that point. People leaving, people just leaving after one mission, so you just never go to do the 9, 12, and 15 medals. You just fucking leave because they, who knows, maybe they have like their cat is on fire or something. I don't fucking know. I don't care. And so just, I don't know. All in all, I'd say not a positive experience for me currently. Even though I do like the premise, I like the concept, I like lots of things around it I do like, but holy shit, is it like fucking obnoxious to me. Also, again, they're supposed to have made like this super nice game, but dude, it fails in all the basics. The basics being, why the fuck can't I? Oh my god! Don't approach that. Just strafe. Just strafe. Just strafe. That was fucking scary. Dyeing. You can't dye your items. You can't color your items. You can't wear separate suit pieces. You can't do anything. It's like it's 2025. You can't even customize the face of your Helldiver. There's no, cape types is not a thing. Like the helmets, whatever. It's very basic. I'd say it's very very basic. And I'm not quite sure like why. Ow. What are you kicking me away for? I dodged. It even said evade. The fuck you going? What the fuck am I doing? Wait. Let me focus here. There we go. Correct target. Now can bonk. Yeah, let me just stay there. Like a literal fucking leech attached to this thing. Oh no. Boom. Alright. It doesn't hurt that much. Which, it's unbelievable how that doesn't hurt that much. Because you would imagine that this would wreck you or something. Interesting. I should keep that in mind for my scaling video. Huh? Oh. Oh, we were close to the edge of the map. Okay. Are you okay, my guy? You wanna stop moving? You wanna stop moving, bro? You wanna? All right. Okay. Okay. Damned. Oh. Oh right, that's a group event. I forgot. Events in Xanthar Sindri. So are you telling me I could ignore the myths and monsters and just, for example, do Leviathans? Perchance? Okay, I'm up for that. Where are you, Sindri? Okay. Speaking of. I hate how far these two are. Wait. Give me another ambergris. Wait. Do I want to do that instead of like, to just maximize... Subdue first? Okay. But be fast? Yeah, I'm not gonna make that one. There's no way I'm gonna make that one. It's gonna be super tight. It's not gonna happen. Oh, they were just on the event. Bro. You're disgusting, you know that? Panicking everyone. I thought it was like pre 50% for the Leviathan, not for the... But he does say pre 50%. I'm stupid. Never mind. I am just dumb. I'm sorry. Yeah, I read it like in the in the wrongest way possible. Don't bonk me. Okay. That's a cool lizard. Oh shit. Okay. Get the fuck away from me. I even commented on you like, oh my god, you just took the compliment and fucked me up. Okay, cool. Are you still upset? Oh my god, you are. Okay. But yeah, to go back to something I was saying earlier. So you guys, not only do you just join like servers, discords, this, that, guilds, whatever, even guilds that ask for active people, and you just then stand there. You absolute beasts, you. You just do nothing. You're just being like a fucking doorknob or something. But like, sometimes I will approach someone, talk to them, whatever. We're really having a good time. Like, I'll give you an example from like 3 days ago. I go in Helldivers, right? I log into Helldivers. I'm like, okay, I'm having like fun there, whatever. There's this guy there or girl, I'm not sure. There's a person there. Um, oh, I'm in queue. Okay, cool. I thought because it was flashing, I wasn't. Um, we're having a really good time. We're really just vibing. Really just, killing stuff. We're doing our own thing. We're kind of like destroying some nests. We're having some fun. They're going like, oh, we're out of ammunition. I go like, the only ammunition we need is hatred. Stuff like that. We're going 40k about it. Kind of talking like this and that. Like, and it's just pure gaming. It's nothing else. It's pure fucking gaming, which was awesome, right? And oh, what is going on? Should I leave queue? Do you think? Because where is the? Yeah, okay, I'll leave queue. Join there. And now there's a queue for there. Okay, amazing. And now there's also a queue for there. How is there a queue of 29 here? And a queue for 29 here? 28. Are they both in the same map but different groups? That's dumb, if that's the case. Anyway, and yeah, we're super vibing, whatever. And I'm like, all right, cool, we should play again, because the person says, I'm gonna go with my buddies and play like, play some other games, blah blah. So, see you around. I'm like, sure, yeah, see ya. It was fun. It was genuinely just fun. And the person just goes, after 5 minutes, literally logs back in, goes into my ship, where I'm just like staying there. I'm just like kind of just looking at my equipment, shit like that, I notice them and they go like, hey, wanna give me your Discord, like, by the way, if you want. And I'm like, yeah, okay, alright, let's do it. I'll give you it was fun, let's do it. So I give my Discord and I'm like, is that gonna be one of those times, right? And you bet your ass it was. Otherwise, why would I be telling the story, right? So spoilers. And okay, so we had each other, and from that point on, I shit you not, from that point on, that person, whoever the fuck and whatever the fuck they were, stop talking to me, stop fucking communicating, stop responding to me, stop everything. Doesn't even fucking do anything, just exists there on my Discord, exists there on my friend list on fucking Helldivers or whatever the fuck. I'm just like, hey, wanna play a game? Nothing. Hey, wanna play a game? Nothing. Hey, wanna play a game? Like 3 days after. And then like, after fucking 3 days of fucking silence, they go like, to be honest, I'm doing something else right now. Well, buddy, to be honest, fuck you. You know that? Fuck you. Why did you fucking add me? And so I removed them immediately from everywhere. I'm like, no, fuck you. For real. Like, fuck that behavior. Fuck that shit. And then I had like this talk with Enfer. And Enfer is closer to I guess, you know, to that school of thought, you know. Can I call it that? Maybe I can call it school of thought. I don't fucking know. School of behavior. And yeah, she's closer to that. For some reason, I personally don't approve that, but she's. And it's like, yeah, that's how people are, and like, blah, blah, blah. What do you mean? So what? So now it's okay. It's normalized to be rude. Like you guys have fucking normalized being legit fucking rude and isolationist. What? You know? What the fuck are you doing? Because that's like the aggressive version of what I described before, which is already fucking bad. But whatever, because it's like passive at least. You just join somewhere. And even though it's bad that you join somewhere where people are literally looking for active motherfuckers, and you join and you just don't do anything, barely even breathing in there. You do that, and that's fine. That's borderline okay still. But like this stupid fucking shall we add each other on this or that? And then it's like, yeah, sure. And then it's like, okay, and now I'm gonna weaponize silence. I'm gonna weaponize fucking ignoring you. Like, really? And who gives a fuck about the person? Like, to me, I don't care about the person. It's the principle behind it that is why I will delete and remove. Like, violently. Because, like, dude, it's common courtesy, you know. I don't know, maybe I grew up better than all you guys. I don't fucking know. Maybe I gave myself the proper principles, you know, growing up somehow by watching movies and reading books. I don't fucking know, dude. But how are you normalizing being straight up rude to someone? And getting their hopes up and adding them somewhere and then going like, yeah, okay, well, now I'll never see you again. I just added you on Discord because I'm collecting names or some other fetish like that. I like having names there, you know, to feel wanted or active. I don't fucking know what the fucking thought process is. Now let me just literally never speak to you again, motherfucker. Like, what's the point? What's the point? I didn't ask to add them. And so this is not like something that, oh, it happened once with one person. It's like it just happens all the time. I accept, sure. You know what? Sure, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm fucking obnoxious, right? Maybe I'm fucking obnoxious and people just like, I don't know, I fall out of favor with people like super fast because I'm fucking obnoxious. Maybe. Just maybe. North of this, so what, there then? Okay, I'll put it. But if that's the case, at least fucking tell me or let it go or something like that or talk to me about it. I don't fucking know. I don't know. And no, I don't think it's that because if I were obnoxious, they wouldn't like enjoy their time with me. I don't think. Because at that point it feels more like punishment than a solution. Even if they think, you know. Whatever. I don't want to dwell on it more. Because it also hurts me, you know. It kind of also hurts me. Maybe because I'm too sensitive, but to me, like, there is value to adding someone or, you know, there is value to these communications. It's not like something that has like an on and off switch and all that. It's like something like, okay, we're kind of vibing. Maybe we're building something. Maybe we are, and not necessarily like something big or like out of scale. Maybe we're just building like some rapport there. Some, you know, can we play together sometimes? You know, that's it. Doesn't have to be even more than that. And I'm feeling like we're building something like that, and then it's like, nope. I just added you because, like, I don't fucking know. That's why. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, good whining. Good fucking ranting there, bitch. But yeah, that's some fucking. Oh, what the fuck happened to my ominous debris? Debris, whatever. Um, yeah, and I mean, on the other side of things, right? If I'm noticing I'm being like that to someone, or to avoid, or if I notice that like there's a chance for me to be that, to avoid it or to stop it from happening, I literally just tell the other person like, okay, this is not working. I'm a like, dip, if that's okay, because like not much is happening. So yeah, you know, not in a way that is like condescending or anything. I'm trying to make it like, just yeah, it's just not working. We're not really doing anything. So I'm gonna just like dip if that's okay, and that's it. And I think that's far more genuine than like ignoring. And yeah, the thing with Enfer was like people just don't wanna bother doing that because like what do you mean you don't wanna bother? Like just tell the other person what you wanna do, right? I don't know, dude. You guys are, I don't know. You're weird. You may find me weird, but I find you weird. I don't know. Can you just not push me out of the bounds of the map, please? You silly big thing. Am I stabbing it on the ribs? I've never seen that before. On the ribs? Okay. This guy is such a poor guy. Like he just spawns and just tries to do its thing. Oh well. So did that actually fucking yeah? Though at this point I'm just not gonna do Myths and Monsters because nobody gives a fuck, and I'm getting more money this way. This is far more money than you'd ever make from like Myths and bullshit. Look at this. Yeah, you're never gonna make that from whatever. Oh wait, oh Saitung, okay, cool. Sure, let's fucking go. Oh hey, hi. Sorry, I was in a rant mode. I was in rant mode and I forgot like my game, my OBS minimized, and now I see your message. Okay, I hope you're still around, but I'll answer assuming that you are. What do I enjoy? I lots of things. What do you mean? Quite a few things. New Kaineng now? Come on, dude. I just landed here. Maybe you mean like in relation to the game, probably. If so, the answer is everything. Most everything, not everything, but yeah, I enjoy quite a lot of. I guess if I had to name two things, right? Maybe three, if you'll allow me. I do enjoy CM Strikes is something that kind of grew on me, kind of like that. Though I haven't done Harvest Temple CM and I haven't done Seru CM, but yeah, everything else I did so far, pretty cool. And then I would say I like running fractals with my friends. And brace yourself because I also think I like PvP activities. I think. Like I tried a bit of World versus World, right? I reached rank like 260 something, and I don't hate it, but I think structured PvP might be a lot better. And so I'm saving that for last. I want it to be. I've played a bit, right? I've played a bit of that, and it looked better to me. It actually felt better than World versus World because I mean maybe in general I just prefer structured. Maybe that's what it is in general. I just prefer some kind of balance because World versus World, as fun as it is, it's like it's too chaotic for me. It's too chaotic and it's more like blob mentality. You know, it's just fucking just a blob, just zerg. You know, it's not really that good for me. And let me answer your actual question. You're new and you'd like for someone to explain to you what people mean by the fact that there is no vertical progression, so there's no incentive to grind raids. There is incentive to grind raids, but let me find a nice little place to stay. Some kind of brooding. Fuck! Wait, I'll get it. Get me up there. Ah, come on. That was weak. Okay. Let me get here. Alright. Now we can brood like some kind of vigilante. Oh, wait. 1 second. Before I do, got to answer the door. 1 sec. Ah, it was nothing in the end. See, that's why I don't fucking answer my phone and I don't answer my door when I'm streaming. 99.9%, it's nothing. Either way, let me also leave the group because I don't want to occupy like a slot there while I'm waiting. So here's the thing. There is a very tiny part which is in fact vertical progression, and that is that is like, of course, this, right? So blue, green, yellow, and eventually orange, right? But it is so easy to get through that it is neglectable completely. You can neglect. Oh, and there is also pink, right? There's also pink. I don't have an example of pink here. Oh, maybe I do. There you go, pink. All right. And there is also one class above pink, which would be purple. And purples are your legendaries, right? So in that sense, there is vertical progression. But two things. First, it is extremely easy to go through it. You can literally ignore all of these three categories, directly go for orange stuff, which is exotic. Um, and that happens when you reach level 80. That's when you can use exotic. But the thing is, you can reach level 80 in like 2 days. No joke. You can hit level 80 in 2 days. That's if you put yourself to it, you can do it pretty easily. Maybe not in exactly 2 days. Maybe 3. Who knows? And at that point, there is no reason to use any of that or care about any of these stats or anything, right? And then even on exotic, you don't care about fucking sigils or runes, which sigils are for weapons and runes are for armor, right? Like, you don't care about that for exotic because you're not gonna keep it long enough, right? Because ideally from there you will very quickly transition to pink gear, which is ascended, right? And ascended is pretty much top of the food chain. It's like that's where it stops, right? The only difference with pink and purple is that purple, which is legendary, you can choose your stats at any time. Like if I just like right click this shit and click customize, I can choose my stats. There's other quality of life. I can copy this and like apply it to another piece. I can like copy the runes on it, or I can remove runes, stuff like that. You know, it's totally just quality of life. Stat wise, legendary is completely the same as pink stuff. So as ascended, completely the same. Um, and so while there is this vertical progression, it's like extremely negligible. And I'll get to what you're asking very soon. But I just have to set up the stage first, you know, because if you're asking about it and you know you're new, you might as well get the whole fucking pizza, right? Not just a slice. Um, so yeah, there is horizontal progression in gear, in the sense that like there are stats, right? Stat lines. This example is like berserker stat lines, right? Power, precision, ferocity. But there is also like, for example, let's say Marauder, for example, which is the same but adds vitality, if I remember correctly, and that's the reason why it doesn't have as much power, ferocity, and precision. So you kind of have this like choice, right? You have just this variety, and what determines your stat lines is your build and what you want to do with it. Like, are you a healer? Are you like this, that? Whatever you want to do. And in that sense, it has no vertical progression. But you are not grinding raids to like get gear. You're grinding it to get legendary specifically. That's why somebody would grind raids when it comes to gear. There are other reasons, but if it comes to gear, you're possibly doing it for LI, so legendary insights, which will allow you to get legendary items. But there are more reasons to farm raids. I mean, first of all, you might just enjoy doing it, which I do, for example. Second of all, it's the gold. Because unlike other games, you actually make a good amount of gold from it. It's very profitable to just finish your CM raids for the week. So it's quite profitable, and it's not as hard as other games. It's more casual, so there really isn't a reason not to do it. Provided that you can, obviously. You have the people for it and you can do it. What else? What else can I tell you about it? Yeah, that's what people mean. And that's my answer for farming gear. But legendaries themselves are a journey. They're on purpose, a very long-term goal. Unless you start pumping swiping your card or stuff like that, it's designed to be a process. Not a process that will fuck you up, but one process that you have to pace yourself for, because if you try to like immediately focus on it, you're gonna burn out. It's my opinion. Maybe you won't. I know people that don't. Not a lot though. Not really a lot. For example, a usual trap, quote unquote, is that like a new player will hear about legendaries and it's gonna be, okay, I'm gonna skip all the other gear, I'm gonna go directly and farm legendaries. And they fucking get destroyed. They get destroyed because their account doesn't have the resources and infrastructure required to make it a streamlined process. Does that make sense? So they go straight for it, and it appears to be this insane fucking boring thing. Whereas if you already have a kind of like set up account, you finish your story, you got your masteries, you got like some ascended gear which you can use to raid more comfortably, then it slowly becomes easier. And eventually you get it. That's it. And there does come a point where basically you can be making legendary weapons, for example, pretty often to sell them for gold, or to keep them, I guess, if you want the skins. So that's it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you find. I mean, some people find challenge in like, okay, they start a day one account and they try to get the sky scale within 1 week, and they do it, and that's nice, I guess, for them. I wouldn't do that, but whatever. Like, I see no challenge in that, honestly. For me, it was, but that's like completely subjective, right? For me, it was more like I was enjoying my time in the game for a very long time. I was just like doing some raids, doing this, doing that. And when the time came for me to say, okay, I'd like to do some legendaries, boom, 3 fucking sets. There you go, 3 sets of full legendaries, everything, fucking backpacks, like fucking everything, literally everything. Like, because at that point I had played enough to just have the account infrastructure for it, and there you go. That's how I did it. For example, it was nice. It was nice getting there. It was, the process was kind of fun, I guess. It wasn't that bad. But you do you, you know, if you want to start an account and go for it. The only thing I'll tell you is that the vast majority of new players who thinks like this burns out. So don't take my word for it. Ask around if you want, but the vast majority of players with a new account, with no experience in the game, who go in and say, "Oh, I love me a challenge," and they start like grinding legendaries, they get fucked, they get burned out, and they leave. But you do you, buddy. I'm not gonna presume to tell you what is a challenge to you. I'm just giving you some, like, you know, anecdotal facts, right? Because I know this, like, even from my guild, right? There's been many people over time in my guild, um, where they will ask me about legendaries. They're gonna like, I'm gonna tell them about legendaries. They're gonna be like, okay, that's what I'm gonna do, you know. And then after 1 week, they're already done with the game. They just can't do it anymore. They just can't fucking grind anymore. They can't, you know. No, not fact as in going for raids and failing. No, more like the process itself. Because to do your legendaries, you're gonna need to do certain achievements, right? And some of these achievements are, you know, depending, are quite like involved, you know. And for a new player who doesn't have the resources or the knowledge or like the locations unlocked required or other conditions available to them, they will struggle because they're gonna be, okay, how do I do this achievement? Well, it requires this, this, and that. All right, how do I do this, this, and that? All right, well, you need to go there, do this, do that, and to do that, you need to buy this and get this and craft that, you know. And it looks like an impossible mountain of shit. But if you just pace it correctly, and if you already have like some knowledge and some resources, you're gonna be fine. But it's definitely not intended to be something that new players do, you know? Yeah, if you play actively and if you do stuff as opposed to just like, I don't know, some like monotonous activity, and you're just doing a bunch of things and just, you know, just enjoying the game, then organically it's gonna happen. Yeah, you will get to a position where it can happen, for sure, without even trying, without even fucking trying. It's just gonna do it. But that's just, again, that is like just my opinion. But as somebody who is running like who's run like with a lot of people, again, and the worst case I ever see is like somebody logs in first day, they see some kind of, you know, legendary item on somebody. They see a sword, they see a great sword, they see something else that they really like, and it's a legendary skin, and they're gonna be like, well, I want that skin. That's what I want from this game. I want that skin. And wow, they burn out. You cannot imagine. Anyway, I play World of Warcraft and Lost Ark, and I like to grind for gear and going for top DPS because of that gear. Can I do that? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you sure you can. Why wouldn't you be able to? That is what you do in every MMO, right? Except in this one, you're not gonna be grinding for the gear. To put it into perspective, I had a friend. He started completely new account, no prior knowledge, and within a week, because we just helped him, we gave him like, you know, a crafting guide and all that. Within about a week to 10 days, with a regular ass job, like, you know, a 9 to 5 job, he was raiding. He was in full pink gear, already raiding with us. Yeah. So can you eventually do it? Yes. I mean, absolutely. And going for top DPS because of the gear. No, not quite. So that part is a bit trickier because a lot of people will have the same gear as you, right? So from there, whether or not your top DPS is gonna start depending on your skill, on the other people's skill, whether you're having a bad day, uh, stuff like that, you know? How well you know your rotations, how well you know the fight, your group composition, that's gonna be what determines it. You're not gonna have top DPS because your gear gives you top DPS. That's not a thing. That's not gonna be a thing ever. So if you specifically like to flex over people with your gear, it's gonna suck for you. It's gonna suck for you. But if you like a fair competition, then it's not gonna suck because yeah, you're all gonna be using same level gear. In a raid, people will only be taken if they have full bees. No, that is not true. Depending on the group, it is completely depending on the group. Raids have been completed even with green gear on purpose. I don't recommend it because it's a waste of time, but it has been done. So yeah, I mean, people have soloed some raids. Just saying, with some builds, but that's more that's more like a proof of concept than practicality. There's nothing practical about it. It's literally utter masochism, but people have over times, done certain challenges like that. Um, but you don't get kicked. You don't really get kicked. Yeah, these solo runs are like 2 hours on the same boss. My dude, what the fuck are you doing to yourself? Like, why are you doing that to yourself? But anyway, none of my fucking business. Um, but like, yeah, I won't say that people are going to kick you if you don't have best in slot. I will say that you're going to be expected to have a bare minimum of exotics before you try any of that shit. I personally don't recommend it. I would say just go for ascended. It's so easy. There are so many ways to get ascended gear right now. It's like, why would you not do it? Why would you not do it? But I don't think anyone will kick you for having exotics. For example, if you're new, especially, and you say like, hey guys, I'm new, but I do have full exotics and blah blah. Yeah, okay. I don't think anybody would kick you. But yeah, best in slot is again a very broad concept in Guild Wars because do you have ascended? Then you have best in slot. That's it. Everyone has ascended, so everyone inadvertently, more or less, has best in slot because there is no, you know, there is no named item where it's gonna give you like some kind of special ability. Like, okay, this is like a unique item that drops from like a boss, and every 3 hits it unleashes like the fury of hell and whatever. There's no such things. There's nothing like that. Items are pretty fucking regular. So don't expect to grind. Don't expect to be grinding raids to get like, you know, the Elder Lord's amulet or something. You're just gonna get like some ascended stuff, which you're gonna break because you will probably want like the the resources from breaking them. You're gonna get some money, which is the important bit. Yeah, if you're doing CM, you're gonna get some tokens that are important when crafting legendaries. Stuff like that. You really just don't grind for item, gear loot. You're grinding for other kind of loot. And all of this shit that I just said, all this fucking word spaghetti that I just said, is what people mean more or less when they say, "Oh, in this game there is no vertical progression and it's more casual." Yeah, it's more casual for sure. I mean, the raids themselves are more casual. Your combat is like easier to get into. It does have like a healthy skill ceiling, but nothing excessive. depending on your class, by the way. I think I might give Guild Wars 2 a chance. I was always turned off by the idea of everyone having best in slot easily. Yeah, well, it's a different kind of challenge you're gonna have, right? It's a different kind of challenge. The challenge doesn't come from grinding your best in slot. Like I'm telling you, legit. If you're one of the people who, and I'm not gonna shit on you. I personally find it kind of shitty, but like I'm not gonna shit on you for it. If you like flexing on people, just because you have like a named item and like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use that to whoop your ass or something, which is such a fucking 90s concept of MMOs, by the way. It's almost nostalgic. I'm not gonna lie. Coming from Ultima Online, that is such a nostalgic concept, and I'm so glad that it's not here, that it's fucking gone. You know? Yeah, well, I am 43. Hi. What's up, kid? Sup, kid? I'm 40 fucking 3. So, so yeah, you're gonna be fine. I think you're gonna be fine unless unless you're one of those bitches that like likes to flex on people with their gear. That's not gonna happen around here. That's not gonna happen around here. You might flex a skin though. That's different. You might flex a skin. That's for sure. There are some skins that are pretty rare. You know. There is that. If you like that, I don't know. I personally like that. But yeah, it's definitely not World of Warcraft. Let me tell you that. Definitely not World of Warcraft in ideology and all that shit. I don't know. Rarest in low drop rate or hard achievement reward? Kinda a mix of both. There are some stuff. I think it's more the achievement part. Yeah. Which might require you to for example, defeat a certain boss in certain ways, or not get hit by this thing that many times, and some shit like that, you know? Some stuff like that. There are skins like that for weapons and armor and all that. There are also like stuff that is more grindy. As in, you have to craft something, turn it in, and then eventually you have enough tokens to get a skin and blah blah blah. You know, and other people won't have done that, and so you're gonna be flexing that skin and blah blah. You know, it's like that a little bit. Also, I don't mind your question, so it doesn't have to be a last one. If you got more, you can just ask. Is there min-maxing and optimizing for the gear? So, considering that you have fixed stat lines, I'm playing and have you on a side monitor. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Same here. You're on a side monitor as well. Don't worry. We're each other's side bitches. Don't worry about that. It's not a full-blown relationship. But like, okay, to answer, since every build, all right, let's take it from the start. There are guides for builds which are optimized. You can deviate, but not too much. But there is still variety. You know, there is a healthy variety, but not the variety that you would imagine just by looking at this as a new person. Because this, you'll be like, you know, I can make whatever I want. In reality, no. In reality, there is like several meta builds for each class, right? And they're optimized. And these builds are optimized to work with certain stat lines. Now, you can deviate in the build a bit, and you can deviate a little bit in the stat lines, but not a lot, because then it starts falling apart. And I'm talking about endgame right now. Because if you're not talking about endgame, if you're talking about open world, like just doing events, just running around, having fun, you can literally play anything you want. Anything you can imagine will work. Like just home cook anything you want. But endgame, yeah, you'll have several builds for some classes. Some classes are gonna be more or less effective than others, and these classes and builds are gonna use certain stat lines, and deviating too much from that is going to make you suck, basically. Legit. So basically, there is wiggling room, but there isn't. You're not gonna you're not gonna fucking cook, okay? You're gonna be using some builds that people who cooked them, share them, and then that's it. And there's like 3 or 4 major sources. There's like Snow Crows, there is Meta Battle, there is Guild Gen, and another one which I'm forgetting. And that's your source of builds and gear sets, essentially. And one of them is more oriented towards raiding, another one is more oriented towards world versus world. So I personally use a mix of everything, let's say, a little bit depending. Though personally, I do prefer running my raiding build all the time, and I haven't found any issues. In fact, way back when, that kinda got me to play a bit better, to learn to play a little bit better, because running a raid build is a little bit more sensitive to damage, a little bit more vulnerable, shit like that. Depends on other people's buffs, can't self-heal too well, because it's made for a team, it's made for a raid. But eventually or very fast rather, you kind of develop the skills to stay alive, and that kind of, like, it helps you play better. It just helps you a little bit to play better, that's all. But yeah, open world, any build, any variation, anything you can imagine goes, right? And I think that answers your question about min-maxing, where in a way, yes, but also, yeah, you are forced into certain stat lines, and everyone else playing that class is going, that exact same build and class, they're going to be also expected to use that recipe, within a bit of give or take. Because maybe you want to adjust like one skill for the encounter, maybe you want to adjust like some gear for the encounter, on the fly. Nothing permanent, just maybe for specific encounters or for specific group compositions. You want to adapt a little bit maybe. That's it. But min-maxing in any other sense, nah. No, because there is simply, interconnected builds and gear sets. So, yeah. Again, if it is min-maxed by default, is it really min-maxing? It's just having the ideal stats. There's nothing else to do. It's not like you're gonna be sitting there and going like, okay, I'm gonna subtract 200 out of this and put 200 here, and that's gonna hit a sweet spot, and then I'm gonna take like a bit of that, and I'll go respec my luck into damage. Like, there's nothing like that, okay? There's nothing like that. It doesn't go that deep. It really just doesn't go that deep. I think you will see more of that. You will see more of that. I don't just think so. You will see a lot more home cooking and a lot more min-maxing in world versus world and structured PvP. You will see a lot more variety there. Like, a lot more variety there. There is still meta builds, there is still meta stat lines, there is still meta this, meta that, but like, people definitely spend time, like, adjusting their builds, adjusting their gear, trying to come up with like, ways to stay safe from certain things while also abusing other things. And so it's far more nuanced, whereas PvE, which is like what I'm mostly experienced in, it does have its nuance as well, but like, you're not like cooking. You're not gonna cook. You just have some variety, some flexibility, enough to keep you kind of interested, and that's it. You're interested in like your build. You're interested to see what happens if I change this ability in my build. What happens if I change this ability and for what fight? That's it though. Whereas World versus World and PvP, you're gonna be you're expected to kind of cook there. What runes you're gonna have, what fucking gear sets you're gonna have. Do you want more health so that you can survive like two of that ability, but also enough like of that stat to give you this ability, like that kind of thing. You're gonna see some of that. Anyway, I answered to the full. But as always, before you like commit and you go crazy over the idea that you might have in your head, I would say, how about just getting a feel for the game and seeing if you actually like what's there, and then deciding if within what's there, which now you know that you like it, it's time to go a bit more hardcore. Like don't go ask backwards where it's like, does this game have rating? Yes. All right, I'm now starting this game. Like don't do that. It's going to be a waste of time. Start the game, play around, explore, finish your story, blah blah, you know, which is not required by the way. It's not in any way required to finish the story. You can just do whatever the fuck you want. But I'm just suggesting because it's far less restrictive than World of Warcraft, and especially than Final Fantasy, in the sense that you can start and stop the story anytime, and it doesn't affect your ability to raid, your ability to access dungeons, like nothing like that, nothing at all. So I was more saying it in the sense of get a feel for the game through doing some stupid shit like the story or some stuff like that. And then if you really like it, you can just go like, okay, that's my new home. I'm gonna raid now. You know, I personally find that this is a much healthier approach. Not just for Guild Wars, for any game. And that's like, yeah, enough yapping. That was my yapping. That's it. I'm done. Unless you have other questions as well. Let's go back to this. What? Why? The fuck? Are you? What? All right, wait a minute. What the fuck happened there? Am I like banned from the group? That can't happen. Let me try again. What the fuck happened there? I have wait, bro. When did I join that? I was literally standing still. What? What? Hey, why are you laughing at me? Who the fuck was that? Oh, that was ages ago. Okay, never mind. Too many. I tried to join too many groups. Are you okay, Guild Wars? Are you fucking feeling okay? Let me try something. Oh my god, it's one of those turrets that... Jesus Christ. What do you mean I joined too many groups? It didn't let me join the group at all. What? That's the first time I see this message. Like literally the first time ever I see this message. That's insane. Am I stuck? Am I somehow glitched in such a way that I'm automatically trying to join this group? Dude, let me just back out of the game for a bit. 1 second. What the fuck is going on? Let me back out of the game a little bit. Like, completely shut it down and like, go out there. What do you mean I joined? What the fuck do you mean I've joined too many groups? I've barely been in one group. Barely. And then I was just standing still and yapping for like a fucking hour. Huh? Okay. Cool, I guess. uh, anyways. Yeah. 1 second, I'll let you watch. Just give me a second, okay? Okay. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. Don't worry. Also, I ran out of music. Holy fuck. I should find another music list. But first, let me solve the mystery of trying to join that fucking thing. Wait. All right. Can I now join? Can I join this? So I can join this, but I can't join the other one. Okay. Sure, buddy. Sure. Whatever you say, Guild Wars. Okay, that's an interesting. What are they doing? Are they stealthily trying to implement some kind of like LFG management system where maybe if you're trying to join too many times, it kind of kicks you, maybe to prevent like griefing the LFG system or something? That's like the most I can think of that may be happening right now. Because this is the first time I've ever seen this message. And obviously I wasn't trying to join too many times. I mean, you saw that. So, are they doing something? I mean, I'm all for it. If they're trying to implement some kind of penalty for leaving or some shit like that, for example, oh yeah, I'm all up for that, dude. I fucking hate this game's LFG. I fucking hate LFG in this game. It is absolutely fucking ancient in design and useless. So getting you penalized for leaving and joining too many times is, yeah, that is amazing. That's a good first step. That's a very good first step. If maybe that's always been there, but like I've never seen it personally. Like never ever. It's the first time I see that. I prefer the scenario where they're trying something. I just prefer that scenario. Because it means they kinda, they kinda see it for what it is and want to change it, for example. Yeah, this game's LFG system is fucking miserable. I'm sorry. It's fucking miserable. Might as well fucking text my friends and tell them to like get in the game and play rather than use LFG. Give me your seaweed. I want it. In reality, this guy is like, I don't know, like he's so harmless that it almost feels unfair to just like bully him like that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad. But then again, fucking ambergris is good. So, you know. Nope, none of that. Oh my god, my number was morbing out there. Like the damage number was morbing out completely. Boing. What? Wait, why? What did I do to you? What the fuck? Can you please die? Thank you. Okay. Give me that. Alright. Was that the... yes. And now, the reason why I logged my thief. Let's fucking... but the legendary... Oh no, I forgot about that. Shit. That's why Mists and Monsters would have been, you know, good. Legendary enemy. Let me look at events. Is Drakkar a legendary enemy? Is the Death Branded fucking Satterer a legendary enemy? I don't know. I don't fucking know which one of these is legendary whatever. Where is that? Let's see. Where's the Death Branded Satterer? Alright. It's a high bluffs. Alright, let's go and do that. Fine. Where does it spawn? I think it spawns here. Yes, that's why the commander is there. Okay, cool. Okay, at least, you know, there's two commanders. So, more or less, we got this. Ow, what? What? Are you for real? What are you doing? You bitch! Oh my god. Hiding behind the fucking bushes like that. Okay. You know, I've never been here ever since I got my... Oh, it's on. Wait, shit. It's fucking on already. What the fuck? Here, have a fireball. Wait, it does nothing. Wait, why though? Oh, now it does something. Maybe I was too far. Oh my god, we're on fucking... that? What can I even hit it with melee? Yeah, I can, okay. Yeah, fuck your paw. That's it. It belongs to me now. Oh? Are we going for the head? Hidorino? For the paw again? Okay, that's fine. This better be legendary. It looks legendary, okay? He's cool. Yeah, that's a cool dragon, okay. That's a cool dragon. I had forgotten that this guy exists. Apparently nobody else has forgotten. But hey. Yay! What the fuck did I do? Oh, okay. Wait, that wasn't a legendary enemy? Are you fucking shitting me? Did you see that thing? Did you see that thing? That's a fucking dragon. Why the fuck is that? God fucking damn it. Alright, wait. How is that not legendary? Are you fucking shitting me? Alright, fine. Great jungle worm. Alright. Caledon Forest. Let's go there. Maybe that's more legendary than a dragon. Somehow. Where the fuck is Caledon with bullshit? Okay. Let's see if that's legendary or not. What else is a legendary enemy? Like what constitutes that description? Like what also there's no one there, so I'm actually kind of fucked. What? Wait, isn't... One second. I'm gonna teleport that guy. I can't teleport this guy, but I can teleport that guy. Of course, after I fucking get out of combat a bit. Take me there, right now. Okay, so was that like the fire elemental? Wait, is it ongoing? No, it's not. But is that because it's happened, or is it because... Yeah, okay, move me to another map. Alright, well, goodbye then. That was a dud. Clove Jormung, maybe that's like legendary. Let me actually ask Google, because at this point I don't want to do all the meta. Clove Jormung. Let's see. Okay. Well, I cannot see if that is a legendary enemy, but I will assume it is, because I want it to be. So I'm gonna go there. Let's see. And that would be in Frostgorge, and it would be here, right? Yeah, it's definitely there. Okay, cool. Music though, you know? Let's go back to this guy's channel, which is a cool one. Yeah, let's go for it. Alright. Maybe there's going to be some kind of squad for that. Wait, why are these guys still there? Like, okay, I gotta ask at this point. Let's just ask. Like, where are they? What are they doing? Like, what is this party? Everyone is offline? What? I don't even... I'm just gonna wait here. Eventually, somebody will do the claw. Eventually. In theory, I have like... Let me see. About maybe 10 minutes. Alright, I can wait that. And then I can fucking bore you to death and myself in the process. Finally. Sorry, ghost threats. With sunken chests. Oh, right. Maybe I should also, like, have a quick snack at one point. And this point can be now, I guess. I have two not particularly long strips of beef, and that's pretty much it. And that's what she said, by the way. God, I could never be vegetarian, I think. Like, meat is, yeah, I don't know. No offense or anything to anyone, but I personally, could not be. I hope you can't hear me like munching or something. But I can fix that. Wait a minute. So yeah, I think that's fine. There's no way you can hear me now. Munching. I mean, not that I'm noisy when I do, but like, I know how to suckle on a not particularly long strip of beef. Silent. Yeah, that's fine. I got those kicks. Thanks for taking the time to answer my question. Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, sure. Any question you got, I got no problem to answer. Can't guarantee accuracy, but you can always, Google and double check and ask other streamers and all that. Yours in a close game, how to focus. Yeah, that's fine. Listen, either way, you're playing League of Legends. You don't have to explain anything to me. Any embarrassment is yours to own and yours alone, and you're excused. Oh, good. I'm done. Okay. You're a horrible influence, anyways. All of you. Because, like, I normally don't talk when I'm eating. But now I'm talking when I'm eating because I want to, like, I don't know, kind of reassure you. Knowing that you are, like, unable to hold your focus for more than 10 seconds. Probably. So, I'm trying to reassure you that, like, I'm here. I'm just, like, doing something that you might have almost forgotten to do, which is, take care of myself and have a healthy lunch. Or at least a snack. I'm gonna get a drink. That's it. I'm gonna get a drink. One sec. First, I gotta get the ice. I'll be right back. Oh my god, fuck 37 degrees. But I'm not gonna, you know what? No, I'm not gonna complain because it's like... Sorry, I'm just moving around my apartment, by the way, so you might not hear me completely clearly. But yeah, 37, it sure beats fucking, what was it? 34 now, holy shit. Last summer, like, a day like this, previous summer, 50s. Literally. Insane. Now it's 34. Whew. Yeah, I'll take it, for sure. Yeah, I don't miss. I don't fucking miss 2 years of like 40 degrees Celsius being the absolute minimum for June and July, and August. Fuck that. I don't miss that. Like honestly, what the fuck. I'm really glad that weather in Greece is improved that way. Holy shit, you know. What's going on? Oh, the crystals. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, that's not the sky skill that I got. Okay. Yeah, that's all you get. Why? I didn't mean to do that. Alright, what else? What's going on? We're going in? And then maybe using a turtle? What's my turtle macro? Fuck, it's not that. Is it this? No. Is it this? Yes, okay. Is it locked or unlocked? There you go. Whatever. I don't understand why the mounts don't remember your settings, right? That's annoying, isn't it? Hey, that's a nice sparkly turtle, I guess. Why is there just like, oh, it's not the wall, it's like a crystal. Oh my god. I'm just fucking sleeping. I'm just fucking sleeping, don't worry about me. And I think I got a passenger. Where are you? Basic ass Silvari? Okay. Sure, why not? I prefer the previous list so far. This list is kind of like existing right now. This is same song like 5 minutes now. What's up? Come on, eventually it's gonna be over. We're gonna move to the next song, I hope. Or maybe that's like the whole list is like just that. Come on. Come on, do it. Almost there. Almost there. Keep doing it. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. And now, fuck. Let's help people up first of all. Okay. Wait, did they change that? Holy shit, they changed it. It used to be his head. Now it's his paw. Which means everyone can hear. Yeah, that's actually awesome. Unless it's always his paw here, but then it's his head there. Let's see. I'm telling you, I'm just not paying attention to that shit, you know? Let's see. Hell. Peasant. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Don't worry. It was just so fucked up. Like, help me. Poor guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's still his head. Okay, I was. Yeah, it's fine. It's his head. I had hopes. I had high hopes. Okay. Oh my god, that guy made my day. Help me. Oh, I'm horrible. Oh my god, I deserve that. Oh my god. Help me. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, leave me alone with your stupid paw. I don't want it. Is there like some reason why we're like constantly losing health, do you think? And I like the way that this event is done. I'm pretty sure there are proper mechanics somewhere, but dude, I have no idea. And there is somebody there. What are you doing there? Help me! Help me! Literally, Danny fucking Trejo in Predators. You know where the Predators like kill him, and they set him up on that wrong, and they have like this recording device, and it goes like, "Help me!" Help me. Oh my god! Plus, of course, how fucking pathetic it looked. Oh my god. Oh my. What are you doing in there? Wait. Help me. I'm sorry. Alright, auto-loot. Oh my god. God, that was like... Did I do it though? Yeah. It's done, you bet. Alright, and now we have to kill like 100 void enemies. Let's go and do that because my patience is running thin right now. Where is it? Kantha. You know, in my head, Kantha is always a green arrow. Because it's fucking green everywhere. Everything about this expansion is green. So why is it not the green one? But okay, whatever. I mean, I guess because water, right? Water and the water dragon like Suwon and everything. Okay, I can see it, I suppose. Sure. Sure. But I mean, it is called Jade Tech, you know. Anyways. All that doesn't matter. And the Jade Sea and all that. But hey, it's blue. It's okay. It's Suwon. It's the water dragon. It's blue. It's fine. I'll get used to it one day. Now. Dude, what is wrong with that music list? 1 second. Are you okay, music list? So this music list is not feeling okay. Let's see another one. Let's go. What do you have to say, huh? Let's hope for some variation. Okay, no, I'm out of that mood. Let's find something else. I'm out of that mood completely. What about you? Maybe this will be. Wait a minute. Is it varied? Alright, fuck that list too. I cannot find for the life of me. I can't find a fucking list right now. Hey. Yeah, okay. 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 For now. Yeah, alright, sure. Oh shit, they're doing the wait, the meta is up. What the fuck? Maybe I can squeeze in there and get the kills I need. Alright, let's be an asshole. Which, unfortunate, but you know, I just want the kills, dude. It would be prudent for that to switch to arrow. Or not arrow, but like rather bow. If I have the time to do that. Which I may not have the time to do that. Oh, there we go. And now? And then just tag everything and hope for the best, because like I think all of these count for, well, void bullshit. I hope they kinda delay the event. Because I think this is the last part, right? So that means I don't have much much opportunity to, you know. Okay, not worth it. Let's move on to like another place. Yeah, okay, that one is good. Let me, okay. Too few, maybe here. Jesus Christ, all the crystals are almost done. My health is almost done as well. Come on. Give me at least a few kills. Maybe like 1/3 of it, right? What the? I literally walked out of that. I hate you. Is this which one is the fully charged one though? Dude, I walked out of that again. Is that? Are you okay? I hate it. Oh, but I love how many enemies we have here. Come on. Come on, congregate. Follow me. Ouch. Am I like the only person here? I wonder. Wait, my health. Ah! Stupid bird. I wish I could somehow like heal. Don't fucking follow me. Ah, fuck. I hate this stupid bird. Come on. Yeah. No, not into this. Oh my god. Okay, dodge it. Is it gonna hit me now? Let's see. So it's like a bit earlier than it shows. Okay. But like not too much. Like just a bit earlier. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Okay. Okay, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Bye. Am I double fucked? No. Okay. Oh, the NPC also raises. Hey, that's awesome. Okay. Event failed. Goodbye. Nice. Good job. Good fucking job. How the fuck did you manage to fail that? They reached half point and they failed it. I mean, I'm one to talk, right? Because I didn't contribute for shit. But I had a reason for that. I was there for a specific reason. To be fair, probably everyone was there for a specific reason. So, I guess we were all fucking clowns at that point. Alright, let's get to killing the stuff we need to kill. Wow. I could have done more on my own, just not joining the event. Very nice. God, and this isn't even the right place to do this. Not at all. I gotta go all the way down south. No, you fucking veteran piece of shit. Okay. All I want to do is touch the battery and then go and touch the chest. That's all I want to do. Ah, nothing. That's okay. Nope. You know what? Actually, I want to get the fuck out of here. Fuck you guys. Have I done this? Yes. Okay, let's grab another battery. And let's get the offensive buff, and that's it. Okay. Though I don't know why the animation of that is like literally fucking sucking its cock. But I'm not going to argue with cock, that's fine. But that's a very weird animation to be doing just to gain a buff from like a console essentially. But I'll keep it in mind next time I'm in the arcades. If there are arcades anymore. All right, this should be. This could be a bit slow, but not too slow. I'll try my best not to waste any more time doing this than I have to. Let's see. Okay, these two will do. Where the fuck did that other guy go? I'm not gonna comment on that. Alright, halfway there. There's probably better ways, but at this point I just don't give a fuck anymore. Where's the outbreak of magic? I could use an outbreak of magic. Nah, it's too far. Fuck it. Fucking Last of Us over here. The fucking cordyceps infected creature. Anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot I was watching The Last of Us. Shit. I should continue. I mean, by now there should be like 4 episodes I haven't watched or something, maybe 3. I don't personally buy into the whole hatred for the protagonist. I don't like whatever, dude. She's fine. She's doing a good job, honestly. She, they, I'm not sure. I think it's they. I don't really care about all those opinions on like, oh, she looks this way or that way. Or is woke or whatever. Like, what the fuck, dude? Just stop being cringe. Stop it. You know? I don't think it's a bad show. I genuinely just don't think it's a bad show. For real. Easily can watch it. Comfortably. The game, on the other hand, yeah, okay, that was good too. I mean, watching it because I haven't played it. The second one was kind of curious, you know, which of course, you know, the show is now following the plotline of that, but yeah, it was kind of curious. I prefer how the show did it. Like, I prefer how the show went from each season to the next and kind of handled the gap there. That's fine, you know. But I think in the game, it just happens too fast. Like, Joel dying just happened way too fast, I feel. I'm absolutely certain that if they had built up Abby as like an adversary, you know, somehow, and given it like a little bit more back and forth and like maybe some kind of revenge kind of thing, and like, you know, but like, you know, over time, not like that, not like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm now gonna revenge everything, like, okay, well, fine, and then, you know, I feel it happened too fast. I know that in theory it didn't. In theory it like goes back to the point of like Joel killing the doctor and the doctor being like Abby's dad and whatever. but we are, I don't know, it's just like it's too fucking fast. I think it's too fast. I think. Or maybe they should have like built, maybe they should have built Abby up somehow before that, so that by the time it happens, we have like this kind of high stakes, because maybe we would at that point, maybe we like Abby at that point, you know. And maybe we go like, what is this new character? Why does this new character feel like they're unrelated? Why are we watching their story in parallel every now and then? And then eventually it turns out that like you know, she's the daughter of that guy, and then we know the story and we're like, oh, okay, now it's interesting. What the fuck? Okay, don't worry about it. But yeah, just saying, oh yeah, remember that guy you killed? Yeah, I'm his daughter. My name is Indigo Bodoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Like, you know. Even that was better. Even that was kind of better set up, I feel. You know, if the audience just wasn't ready for what happened, and we were, you know, mentally primed and emotionally primed to actually maybe kind of like Abby, you know, watch her go through some shit, whatever, you know, kind of connect a little bit maybe. And then we realize like what she's about to do, and then we're conflicted because we do like Abby, we do like fucking Joel, you know, even though Joel is legitimately fucking an asshole at this point, but it's okay to, you know, to be an asshole sometimes, I guess, you know. I mean, goes to show that like that world is kind of fucked. Though I also have to say that like Joel is a fucking asshole. I'm not gonna lie. But that's also the point of The Last of Us, right? It gives you like the perspective of that. Like you're literally rooting for a fucking bitch, you know? Just because they have like this look and this like the way they talk and how they're fatherly to someone. And on the other edge, on the other side of that edge, it's like even that asshole, you know, he cares about another person. He cares about like protecting them. You know, it's nice. I'll say the thing works in general. I'd say, which is also why I just, beyond my minor complaint of, yeah, maybe it was a little bit too fast with Abby. I don't see any other problems necessarily with that shit. I'm like fine with it, honestly. And I think the only people who are not fine with it are people who just, at this point, just wanna speak their mind about how much they're bigoted, you know? People who just wanna let you know that they're basically racists. So yeah. Well, not racist, sorry. The wrong word, sorry. Brain fart. But yeah, let's say bigoted and transphobic maybe and whatever. Which is fine by me because, like, you know, when somebody declares like their fucking declares that they have a side and that side, to begin with, they have a side, and then that side is also the wrong one. Sure, I mean, yeah, you just save me the trouble of like ever fucking reading what you're saying or listening to you, you know? Because you're apparently just not gonna fucking talk about it. You're just gonna hate. That's all. That's all you're gonna do. Alright, a few more. About 8 more. 7 now. Come on. Maybe this is it. Is this it? Let's go. Really? One more? Okay, I'll give you one more. It's fine. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Salvage some shit. Take that. Crafted items. Wait, crafted items? What am I gonna craft? Anyway, kill some people in Xanther. Okay, I didn't notice that. Back to Xanther it is. Fuck my life. I should have noticed that earlier. Sure, let's check here. Maybe there is another Leviathan. I am now in particular I'm doing my weeklies and dailies, and after that I want to go and grind some treasures, because I have so many keys for them that it's disgusting. Like I just want to finish them by now. Alright, I guess there's no Leviathan. Let's just do the regular. Let's just kill like six guys and that's it. So I wasn't necessarily grinding the mobs themselves for something. I was simply completing a kill 100 of this type of enemy kind of weekly. So that I could actually, you know, finish it basically. And now I gotta go and craft as well. Alright. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Let's store everything. Okay. You know, this playlist is also a bit monotonous, but I don't mind it because it's a different kind of, you know, samey, let's say. In which case, I'm okay with it. Because it's much more chill, I suppose. Right. Just background noise, you know, just something to keep my mind kind of like more engaged than it would be otherwise. Craft 10 bullshit. Let's find something random completely. PM? Okay, what do you want? Oh yeah? Who are you? Oh, it's you. I'm always trying to be polite with people's tastes and skins, because I got my own tastes, of course, and you know some people might find those shitty. But for me, at least, like 90% of the legendaries are like the weapons are just I don't care about them at all. But I do try to be like, yeah, I know, nice or whatever. I try to give polite answers to that. Because usually if I start speaking my mind, you know, on my stream I don't mind it. But to other people in game, I don't want to like, you know, take them down or something. Or, you know, they like it, you know, it's nice. I personally just think, like if you're asking my personal opinion of this, Nah, I don't think so. I don't like, what is this effect? It's a very strange effect. I don't particularly like it. Everyone loses their mind over this, not this in particular, but like the finished sword, because this is like half of it and then there is another half which looks different, and then if you combine them they form like a different one. But I don't like either of the three variations. I kinda like the dark one. So I think it's called... I don't even know what it's called, even though it's super common. Is it called like Twilight? Yeah, I kinda like this one, this version, but again... Not really. I mean, look at this fucking mess over here. And the fucking... What is that? Like, calcified cam over here, whatever the fuck this is. I don't know. I see what they're going for. Okay, I understand it. It's a sword and it's darkness. You know? There's no blade, it's just darkness. Okay, I get it. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the right person to be... You know... To be talking about this. 10 items, wait. Like, if you want my taste... Wait. In great swords, let's say. I'm more of a... Let me say... Let me find, like, what type of person I am when it comes to skins. Like, I mean, probably the one that I use with my warrior. I'm more like this kind of person when it comes to like skins. I wanted to have detail. I wanted to do something. I want to see some, you know, some nice animations. I want to see some unique designs. You know, or if not unique, then like inspired by something that I like. You know. Which is also why I like, for example, this. I find this like very pleasing aesthetically. I would have preferred if this was like smaller, of course, but I like you know, stuff like that. I just do, or even like that. I'm not gonna lie. Like I like this. I like this a lot. I like that it looks like a razor blade, like completely. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff that kind of draws my attention. Or these, like for example these, like the flame shows. I fucking adore these things. Okay, not this one specifically, but where is the plain one? There's a plain one somewhere, which I do have, but I think this will also serve for now. But yeah, you know, I like this, for example. That's a good idea for me for a shape. No, you don't necessarily pay money for them. No, you don't. Let me see if I have one here that was paid for. Like literally real life money. I mean, look at this. This, for example, excites me. Like, I like this. I genuinely like this one. That's pretty. It's pretty to look at. I mean, it's definitely prettier than like, you know, anyway. Let me continue my search for what I said. So this one, for example, in a way this is paid for, in a way, because to get it, you need statuettes. So you need... Let me see other examples as well. Alright, this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one is also paid. I'm quite sure this is paid for. I'm quite sure. And that's it. That's pretty much it. At least from the ones I have, those are what you pay for. And the greatsword you pay for because it's in this vendor. To access this vendor's the stuff, you need what you call it? You need statuettes, which statuettes are a currency that you get by opening Black Lion boxes, which are these, which is the game's main loot system, so keys and boxes. And every box is guaranteed to have statuettes, and with statuettes you can buy certain things that you cannot buy otherwise. So they are somewhat of a consolation price, but also pretty great, as you saw from that sword, for example. So they're nothing to scoff at. They're actually pretty good items. And the thing is, you can convert your gold to gems, so exchange, and you can do a custom exchange as well, and you can just like, you know, decide how much gold you want to give and how much gems you're gonna get. Which gold, of course, you make in the game, right? You can make gold. It's not difficult at all to make gold if you know how, if you fucking know how. And then you can buy keys that way. You can buy these keys that way, and that's it. So that's why I'm saying technically you can pay for these, but like you also don't have to. And the vast majority of skins that I have, at least, they're not paid for. Like, for example, this was in the boxes, which, as I said, you can get keys for with gold. Everything I'm wearing is available in the game. You don't have to fucking pay for it. And so on and so forth. These you don't have to pay for. This set of skins you don't have to pay for. Just get them from an event. Of course, there's like other skins that you have to pay for, but yeah, I would say that like there is variety both ways. That's what I'm gonna say. There is variety both ways, and especially the last couple of years, I haven't felt, and especially this year, I didn't feel that you know, I was suffering for not buying stuff from the shop. And I was like, I couldn't like customize my looks, which used to be the case, but it no longer is the case. Because they started introducing pretty interesting items either way. Latest example that I can think of, which I really liked, was wait, let me find it. Let's say, for example, one-handed, right? Let's say all types, and then, because I don't remember the names, that's a problem. This, for example, this set. Like, it looks simple like this, but when you wield it, I fucking like that. Like, that is like awesome. It's like a more cracked version of a set of items that Final Fantasy XIV had from a certain raid, which was Savage, and it was like what was that? I don't even remember which one it was. I think the last guy from that tier was a guy who looked like Dracula from Castlevania, and that tier would drop, or was it the first guy? Maybe that guy was the first guy. I don't remember anymore. And they would drop like some kind of thing like this, but this beats it any day. This fucking beats it anyway, this style. And especially if you want to play like a, you know, a paladin type. Holy shit, this is good. You know, no pun intended with the holy. Well, what are you saying? Let me see. I only need mystic clovers and obsidian shards. Yeah, but like that is not only. You cannot say I only need and then say mystic clovers and obsidian shards. It's, yeah, enjoy the farm, I guess. I have been slowly building up my obsidian. I've been exchanging often through these items. Oh, let me take the pizza slice, by the way. There we go. I've been exchanging resources to just absolutely spam obsidian shards, because they're usually what stops me as well. Yeah, these guys are extremely annoying to get. So every day I just get about 20 or so, and that's it. I'm not spending my karma. I keep my karma for now. So I'm casually building up, and then if I need to have like a big stack or something, then I can see if I can fill in with karma. And for Mystic Lovers, I fucking gave up. I gave up because like I think it's more beneficial to keep your coins at this point for me. Not for everyone, but for me at this point. it's better for me to keep the coins. Speaking of which, I should. Didn't this guy have coins at one point? I'm pretty sure this guy had coins, right? Am I confusing something with something? I am now confused. Let me go to the Mystic Tower, because I think maybe that's why I'm confused. 1 second. Yeah, Mystic Lovers is disgusting. It is actually disgusting, and that's why I'm not actually in a hurry. I'm just building up my stack of Mystic coins, and yeah, I'm a bit reluctant to turn them into clovers. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit reluctant. Plus, I have a skin that I want to make, which needs Mystic coins. I want to craft a skin for a weapon that I will never use, because none of my classes uses it. But I just like it that much, I want to make it. And it's not even such a crazy skin either, it's just that it just looks nice. But for now, there we go. That's why I was getting confused. Okay. Yeah, give me 10 more. Okay, cool. 69. Hey, I'm dumb. Okay, but I'm not gonna take that. Like, I'm not gonna spend my crystals on this. There's just no way. Absolutely no way. Not anymore. But I remembered something else just now. Is it here? Yes. You should start doing weekly raids. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I personally, I'm not doing daily metas is something that I will never do. I can't. I just cannot. I'm not gonna do that. Every time I've tried to do them consistently, they've never. It never felt like they're rewarding me enough. I don't know how you guys get the profit out of them, but I don't get the profit out of them at all. I don't know what you're doing and you're getting a profit. A lot of people saying do meta, but like, for the time I spent doing it, I've observed that like the money intake is very low. I mean, fractals, what else? There's fractals and before, when we had a team with a guild, it was easy to just do raids and, you know, the weekly kind of, you know, clearing, and then get gold that way as well. And then on top of that, you would throw like convergences and strikes and fractals, and boom, that's it. And then also your daily crafts, your daily ascended crafts, and then you sell those at the end of the month as well. And then you also got volatile magic, which you turn into gold. Lots of ways that kind of make meta farming obsolete for me, for the time it wants, and for the, you know, for the stress of being there and like joining and finding a right map and what. Nah, fuck that, fuck all of that. I don't care about it. I mean, if you care about it, then, you know, more power to you. But I personally don't. I can't. I just fucking can't with it. I just can't with it personally. And again, like whenever I've done one, I don't know how you're making gold out of that. I just don't understand it. Like, do you like sell all the materials you get or something? Because for me, for example, it's unthinkable to sell yellow materials unless like I don't know. It's unthinkable for me to sell yellows because you're gonna want to craft something some point, and so, you know, you want a good healthy stack of yellows. At least maybe 1k of each or something, just sitting there. Over that, sure, I'll sell, but good luck making that. I mean, it's faster if that's what I want to do. Put it this way, if that's what I want to do, if my income from metas relies on selling the yellows I get, the one yellow I might get, I think in that case would it not be better to farm eternal eyes and then just give the eyes for currencies and then eat the currencies for volatile magic and then turn the volatile magic into gold, into yellow materials? You know, then keep them or sell them. It's fine. I think that would be more. I think it is faster, or not more practical, let's say. But yeah, that's kind of how I make money. And of course, let's not forget that dailies and weeklies are awesome for gold, obviously. So you know, obviously do those if anyone wants to know like what to do. Those are pretty important. And then you can also, depending on what you're doing with your luck. So for example, if you've capped your luck, right? I've capped it. I have 300 base luck unmodified, so it's capped basically, can't do anything. So at that point, I just turn it into exotic luck, so the orange type. And once I stack about 2,000 of that, I'm gonna exchange it for red envelopes. And that's gonna be a fuck ton of money. Which literally comes out of nowhere. Literally just fucking manifesting. It's just, yeah. Just free gold. Should I do this? Wait a minute, let me see. Ah, you piece of shit. I'm reluctant. There is at least one skin, if not two, that I want to get with Mystic Coins. I am very reluctant. Also because I don't really plan to craft anything legendary, so what would I do with clovers? I can't sell them. I can't turn them into Mystic Coins if I want to. So they will only be there in case I want to craft something, maybe something to sell, right? So maybe it's not such a loss, I guess. And 20 will put me at 59, which, okay, I can wait a couple of weeks, I can get... Alright, fine. Okay, fine, get it. Fucking get it, it's okay. I guess PvP also helps, right? A little bit. I personally don't know. People say we farm clovers through world versus world, but it's a bit slow, isn't it? It's a bit slow. But not a bad idea, especially if you enjoy world versus world. Anyway, this is my luck. I'm stacking it, as I said, and then I'll go and get red envelopes and... Yeah, you can farm clovers in what you call in World vs. World, as I said. Yeah, some people say that, yeah. The gold part, I don't see it. The gold part, I don't see, I'm sorry. Because I also tried that. Like, no matter what people suggest to me, and no offense, I mean, everyone, to each their own, right? And it's nice to have lots of ways to make gold in a game. But for me, nothing so far beats fractals. Like straight up fractals and drop in a dragon storm. You don't even need to do IBS, just drop in a dragon storm. And then my weekly CM convergences, lots of gold. And the vault every day and every week, and that's it. I wouldn't say CMs are like fractal CMs. I wouldn't say they make you gold. But they do make you other things, which are pretty important to me. Like if you're strictly wanting gold, I think you can just stay with doing T4s and that's it. Pretty much. Because CMs don't have an additional bonus other than other than a certain resource that you cannot sell. Yeah, I try to do the same. I try to do the same to maximize the boxes, the amount of boxes I get. But I will say that Rex are borderline not worth it. If you already have the potion, this thing, and if you already have like the title maxed out, then you kinda don't wanna spam Rex. Unless you're desperate for relics. Not even pristine relics, just regular relics. If you're desperate for relics, Rex are good. But you might wanna like start skipping once you get the titles and potions, because they increase the number of keys you have to buy every day, a little bit exponentially on the 4th title, It's a little bit too much. You're still making profit. I can guarantee you that. You can still make profit. Like, even if you buy double the amount of keys to open the boxes, it's still worth it. But it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, honestly. Because imagine this. You've done 5 CMs, assuming you're gonna skip the tower, which you should be skipping the tower because there's no reason to do it. Which are gonna take longer now, because like another whole ass fucking CM adds a lot of time, right? And then you do T4s, and at that point, if you also add Rex, it's maybe too much time for a return that is debatably worth it. You're still not gonna lose money by opening the extra boxes from Rex, but do you want to waste the time? And I don't know. But of course, so to put it into perspective, like why I think fractals are the best for money, it's like I am so casually always over 1k. Like, so casually. I even skip fractals on Mondays and Tuesdays, which I used to do it every day. Last week I barely did any. The week before that, also barely did any. Still floating above 1.3k just by doing it every now and then. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think like they're the most practical way to make gold. I think it's legit the most practical way to make gold. The most practical, and I would say the most accessible, because of course people are gonna say, oh yeah, for me gold is easy. I just craft like 50,000 legendaries, and then I sell them, and I'm a fucking millionaire. But that to me doesn't fulfill certain criteria, like how practical is it? How accessible is it? How much do I have to fucking sweat? How much do I have to sweat for it? Because of course somebody who has already like, I don't know, a billion fucking clovers, they're gonna be like, yeah, no sweat, it's easy, I already got the clovers, just make 50 legendaries, sell them, if I need money I make another 50. Yeah, that's not gonna happen with me. So I need something that is practical. I like things that are practical. Fractals just straight up win. I'm often around 900 to 400. I have dropped to like to even double digits at one point, but again, like I just climbed back up, like but casually. And the reason was that I wanted some skins. So there you go. So if a batch of cool skins comes out, oh my god, my gold just fucking evaporates. My god, just fucking I spend everything on it. Like legit, it's pretty. I'm a sucker for that shit. I don't know. But yeah, 900 gold like is already pretty crazy for a casual amount. And for a player who is like, I don't know, like me, for example, I'm not really some kind of trade post baron or something. I don't really optimize. I don't really care about that shit. Like, I just kind of do stuff. If something really, really cool drops in Black Lion chest, I use my keys. Yeah, but there is always like the point where you can't drop more money for whatever reason, and so you're gonna drop your gold. And that's fine. That's legit fine, honestly. I'm like, so the way that I am is like, if there is something cool in the box, right? So here's my box strategy, okay? And it involves a lot of patience, but I definitely recommend it. But it does involve a lot of patience. So my box strategy is I check the box, right? And I see what kind of items we have here. So ignore these and these for a bit. Just focus on these two, which are going to be the unique items of each batch of items, right? Those two slots are going to be the unique ones. Now, every time the box changes, one of them disappears, gets replaced, and one of them stays, right? This one will stay. The one that was added last is always here. This is the previous. This will go and will be replaced by something. So here's what I do. If I want this one, but I don't want this one, I just let this one time out. I let this one replace that one and check what's the new item. If I don't like the new item either, I just let this one time out, which is now in this slot, and then go and buy it from here, which is the statuette vendor. And this is where the items go afterwards. After they're out of the box, they go in there. Now, similarly, if I like these items or these items a lot, if I really like them a lot, but one of these two items I don't like, I will wait for it to time out. Wait, no, sorry, I won't wait for it to time out. I might roll. That's what I want to say. I might roll. If I really like these, or both even, I will roll. Yeah. But it's often enough that I don't like any of this shit or any of this shit, and I only like one of this shit. So in that case, I'm just being patient. I'm just gonna be patient. And in the meantime, I'm getting my weekly free keys. 2 every week. I refuse to do 3. I used to do 3, I refuse to do that. I'll just do 2. 2 is fine. 2 is actually fine. Even 1 is fine per week. And that way, by waiting, by being patient and building up the keys, you're gonna be fine. Now, the fuckery happens, and it has happened before. The fuckery happens when you like more than like when you like both these items and one of these categories. That's where you're getting fucked, because you're like, okay, at that point I might as well burn keys. Like, yeah, at that point I might as well burn it. And it's been the case a couple of times, but not often. For me it's usually what's gonna happen is one of the two items is gonna be cool, and maybe some of the weapons, in which case instead of rolling, you save your keys until you like, boy, yeah, it's also a good strategy. The thing is that a lot of people are gonna roll and get these, right? And that's where your gold actually comes in, because with gold you can then circumvent the need to roll. Because if you remember what I said, where I said that in a vacuum you're gonna roll for it if you like one of these two categories as well as an item you're gonna roll, right? Well, these you can buy off the market board. So, yeah. You can then take that out of the equation. And then it becomes a matter of spending your gold and dropping to single digit gold. But you've saved yourself the roll, you've saved yourself a key, which to me is far more important. And so, you know, with a bit of gold to compensate for not rolling for the weapons, for either of the categories of weapons, I can then just focus on which of the two items I like, and if I only like one, I let the other one time out, and blah blah blah, and you get it. That's how it goes. You don't use keys during festivals. Depending on the festival. It really depends on the festival. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's actually the one with the red envelopes. I think it's that one where basically it is really worth it because you can get, like, you know, a lot of gold out of every roll. Because I think you get default. I think you by default get a red envelope, right? Yeah, I think you do. And that can be up to, I don't know, some kind of gold, which is actually really worth it. Which one? No, that's fine. But what kind of what dungeon fighter? I don't remember which interface I had opened. That's why I'm asking. Sorry. The LFC is sadly, the LFC is this. There's your LFC. Look at this fucking beauty. Look at this fucking junk. Oh, you said, is there a dungeon finder tool? Oh, I read, is this? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I misread. Yes, there is an LFG, and it's unified. It's like you go into here, but it's absolute dog shit because there is no rules. It's the Wild West. There is no rules. You make up the rules. I'll explain. It's the shittiest fucking LFG I've ever seen. No punishment for leaving a group. No punishment for spam joining. No, it's just shit. It's shit. Honestly, they really need to fix it somehow. It's absolute dog shit. But yeah, you go here. You choose a category. Let's say, for example, raids, right? You then use like experience because nobody ever uses this. Even people who are in training, they don't ever use this because whatever. You go in here, you see the groups. Okay, you read what the person has written, like it's some kind of fucking, I don't know, love note they're leaving you. They're telling you what they're asking for. Maybe some kill proof, maybe some role or something. And then you just click join. And even if you click join, nothing really restricts you from, like, you know, other of course than getting kicked. Restricts you from being an asshole and just not running the role that you said, or maybe they're looking for a healer and you join and you go like, hi, I'm DPS. Yeah, even though you're looking for a healer, hi, DPS here. Like, it's the shittiest system I've ever seen in my life. Honestly, it's complete dog shit. I hope they fix it one day because it is wild. It is insane. Honestly, it's insane. I mean, I like. Okay, I'll be honest. I like the fact that you can write a description, but I think you can do that in any modern MMO on top of, you know, hard restrictions. So I don't know why this is a win for Guild Wars, because a lot of people who will defend, like, of the few people who defend this LFG, to put it that way, one of their arguments is like, oh, but you can write what you want, it's more free. Bro, have you looked at that fucking shit? What does it matter what you can write when there is no enforcement, there is nothing? It's just like YOLO completely. You know? Also, another thing that I dislike, particularly with Guild Wars, is that you cannot, you don't have a way You don't have an intuitive way that doesn't fuck up your inventory, for example, to confirm your kills. So kill proof essentially. That's the problem. So people have resorted to using external sites, which to me is fucking annoying as fuck. Because I can't at a glance like right click on someone in the party and confirm that they've got a kill or something. I can't see achievements, I can't see anything. So what people do is either they keep a fucking truckload of useless items that are only there as kill proof, and they just link it in the chat and go like, oh yeah, this is my kill proof, just link it. Which is also very faulty because you can just link an item from the trading post or from the Wikipedia. So, you know, if you want to be an asshole, you can kind of like tinker your way a little bit. But that's the least of the problems. Like, the main problem is like, why are we forced to keep like a fuck ton of items in our inventory? Because there is no fucking in-game kill proof. And then, of course, there is also the other thing where it's more practical, but still it's an external source, and I don't necessarily... I understand it's fine, sure, but ideally you don't want that. You want people to be able to tell in-game, you know, ideally. So there is an external site, but like with kill proof, but like nah. And yeah, as you understand, like all these things like overlapping, they create a very... And along with like your average Guild Wars player, you know, if you know, you know, right? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. So combine the stupid LFG with a shit kill proof system and the average Guild Wars player, and you get an LFG that the experience is just inconsistent as fuck. It can be the most toxic shit you've ever seen, and it can be absolutely wholesome, and there is no telling. It's literally a coin toss. The average player is a huge discussion. I'm not gonna go into it. The average player is a lot more than what you're describing, because it's also the opposite of what you're describing, which is also a problem. Yeah, I don't know. I'll tell you one thing. The average player in fucking Guild Wars 2 also can't read. They just can't read. They can't read. I promise you. They cannot read. They don't understand. Whenever we go for Convergence CM, which is like 50 people, right? So I would think that 50 people is a good demographic for an MMO. 50 people twice a week for several hours. Okay. And the commander goes, sort yourself out, you know, squad message. Once you join the squad, you get the message. Sort yourself out. DPS go group 2. ADPS go... A heals go like group 3. QDPS go group 1, whatever. Sort yourself out, or after 5 minutes I'm gonna kick you. So... seldom does anyone get kicked, because there is just an insane amount of people who can't read, or as you said, don't wanna read. Meaning that if the leader enforced the rule they're going for, they would be kicking at least 1/3 of the group every time. Yeah, I kick as well. I am so kick happy that it's insane. I am so kick happy in this game that it's insane, because because again, the average player is a fucking moron. Most players, most games? Yeah, lately yes. Lately yes. I mean, you get more intelligent people, or more intelligent like gamers, I guess I should say, in games like Helldivers than you get in MMOs, and I just can't fucking understand it. I can't fucking understand it. people are more social and more, you know, their brain works a bit more in like party slope games, friend slope games, than like MMOs. It's fucking crazy. When I play League of Legends with some friends of mine, we get 1 to 2 randoms and they play awfully, and one of us may want to help them. I am, you know, yeah, that's the thing. I'm fucking done with helping people as well, because it's fucking crazy, non-rewarding and frustrating. And Tactical Dad says, I've done my fair share of WoW raids, and I explained strat 1 or 2 times after everyone said they're experienced. I still see. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, no, you don't wanna you don't wanna fuck with that here. You don't wanna fuck with that here. Go do fucking EODCM strikes. Ask for people who know what they're doing. See what you get. Go in LFG. Go in LFG and ask for CM fractals. And say chill run, but no mechanics. And see what you're gonna get. See what that's gonna get you. Seriously. Just say, I don't want to be an asshole, I'm not gonna ask for kill proof. I just want people who know the mechanics. Let's go do like end game content. Daily end game content. Nothing else, just daily. Just fucking daily. Not even raiding, just dailies. Dungeons. Literally dungeons. And you say, hey, I want fucking, just know the mechanics, that's all. That's all, my dude, just know the mechanics, chill run. See what you're gonna get. I can tell you what you're gonna get because I've been doing this for like over a month now. And what you get if you do that is literal fucking apes. Literal apes. Like gorillas. Fucking... yeah. Fucking gibbons. Literally picking lice off each other's hair. In a LAN party. Gorillas have better team. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, it's and the teaching part. So the teaching part is the cruelest for me, because it's something I've done a lot. I've tried to introduce people to to raiding, to improving themselves a little bit, to learning a little bit more. Dude, it is so fucking tiring. It is so tiring. It is completely unrewarding. Most of the people are gonna fucking drop you anyways. Not you, but like your whole group or whatever. They're just not gonna be interested. Not because you did something. They're just not gonna be interested. Which is something that is unique to fucking Guild Wars. It is unique to Guild Wars, to the average Guild Wars player, where they don't want to play the game. They don't want to play the fucking game. I don't know why. You ask them to play the game and it's like, you're their mom, and they go like, oh mom, we have to do the dishes again. Bro, you are playing the game. I'm not forcing you, but what do you want to do in the game? You told me I want to fucking raid. You told me I want to improve. You told me, like, I didn't fucking force you or anything. I legitimately fucking said, you know, I'm here. And you go like, oh, raid is amazing. And then I'm like, okay, you gotta spend 10 minutes in a dummy, improve your DPS, for example, and suddenly it's like, nah, mom, I don't think that's it. I'm tired, boss. I'm leaving. Just they drop the guild, they drop raiding, they drop fucking everything. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on. Or why it happens. It's like everyone in Guild Wars is the fucking personification, the absolute epitome of the meme of boss I'm tired, except they have no reason to be tired, and there is nothing tiring about it. They're just fucking suffering. They're like eternal torture. It's like ArenaNet is like got them ensnared in some kind of blood ritual or something. It's like it's like they're fucking mind slaves and like ArenaNet is forcing them. And you're like, bro, are you okay, my dude? Like, have you considered not playing the game if you don't like it, first of all? But if you like it and you're playing it, have you considered like, maybe kinda like, I don't know, just doing a minimal effort? Like, I don't know, reading the chat, maybe? Have you tried that? My god. And social-wise, it's even worse. And you know what? Maybe tactical dad, I might be scaring you away, but first of all, I like being honest, even when it comes to a game that I absolutely vibe to, because I'm vibing to Guild Wars very hard. I gotta speak my mind about how things are. So sorry if I'm scaring you away, I guess, but like, yeah. What do you want me to say? Everything? Do you want me to be a Final Fantasy player? I can be a Final Fantasy player and be like, no, everything is peachy, dude. Everything is peachy. Like, yeah, everybody's so helpful and like, oh my god, you're so welcome. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Nobody's helpful, everyone hates you, and your everyday cup of coffee is despair with sugar. Enjoy. And your best friend is a goat that doesn't remember your name. That's it. Oh my god. Yeah, but the thing is that like I've also played World of Warcraft, and yes, there is toxicity sometimes, okay, and players are kind of deranged, they're kind of unhinged as well, in their own little way, sure, but at least they can press buttons. At least, whereas in Guild Wars, oh my god, the lows are so fucking low. The lows are so fucking low. And the highs are high. For real, I've seen some really good players. Okay? But the lows of Guild Wars are extremely low. Like, we're talking about literally fucking subhumans. Literal fucking subhumans. Like, you don't understand. Like, not in terms of toxicity, in terms of like brain function, like fucking activity, like, neurons firing, thoughts per second. We're talking like some really in the negative. And socially, it's also pretty strange because regardless of which strata you're going to see, yeah, the guys on the forums are weird, I'll say. The guys on Reddit are weird, but the strangest thing of all is that, like, nobody socializes in this game. I find that unbelievable. It's the exact mirror opposite of Final Fantasy XIV. To the point where I feel like I'm fucking wasting away. Because I'm a social creature, I need to engage. I like MMOs because I can engage. I can approach somebody and talk to them. Maybe they'll do something stupid in a dungeon and I'm gonna laugh about it and we're gonna have like a talk. And we're gonna meet we're gonna meet halfway and we're gonna be friends. Maybe. I like that shit. Maybe you date someone and then you fucking sex the fuck out of each other and that's nice. Or something like that, anything. Anything. Well, Guild Wars doesn't have any of that. Everybody is a cold, emotionless NPC. Legit. Seldom are you gonna find groups where there is a spark of life. Somebody's gonna laugh at something. Somebody's gonna make fun of a mistake they did, and then you can also jump in and say something, and they're gonna laugh, and you're gonna have like a talk. It never happens. It never happens. Almost never. Sometimes, sometimes in some squads, I guess you can see something like that. But is it at the level of like World of Warcraft or during Dragonflight? Parenthesis during Dragonflight, because I haven't played after Dragonflight at all. Um, and especially not at all like fucking Final Fantasy, which is the extreme opposite, I would say, because everyone just talks to everybody. Everybody oversteps boundaries all the time. It's the norm to overstep everyone's boundaries, and call them like either goth mommy or like, you know, breedable sub. That's how you greet people in Final Fantasy. You look like a breedable sub. Okay, so yeah, and I was hoping that maybe Guild Wars was gonna be like somewhere in between, but it's not. It's like literally the complete opposite of Final Fantasy. Which might be for the better, because usually chats that I see, especially in World vs. World, um, quite often you're gonna see some really fucking bigoted shit, some ignorant and bigoted fucking statements. You're gonna see people randomly just expressing their opinions about trans people. You're gonna see, it's just not wholesome. It's just not wholesome. So maybe it's for the better that these people don't talk. It used to be very social. I mean, it still might be very social. I've never seen it though. And you know, I'm recruiting people for my guild, right? So I go through a lot of people. I meet a lot of people. And let me tell you, the vast majority of these people are gonna be, how active is your guild? And you're gonna say, what kind of fucking question is that, first of all? Like, what do you mean, how active is in my guild? Dude, you don't even care for being active yourself. Let's not shit each other. So anyway, they asked that. I say, I can't guarantee activity. I just try to keep it active. That's all I can tell you. I can't fucking guarantee what you're gonna see. And then they join, right? Because they're looking for an active guild. And what do? No, you tell me, what the fuck do they do? They say nothing. They sit there. And after a while, they also stop playing completely. They never look back in, ever. I've seen this so many times that it is fucking disgusting. But what will always happen, maybe the never log back in thing is rarer, of course, but up to that point, it is 100% what's gonna happen. They're gonna be like, how active are you? Do you do raids? Do you teach raids? And I'm like, yes, yes, and yes. We're active. I will teach you if you want. Yes, we do want to do it. And they're gonna be like, okay, I want to join. And they join, and you never hear from them again, ever, ever, never, ever, ever. Even if you ask, I had like a guild member who was an officer, who was trying. We no longer talk, but like, she was trying to get people involved, and it just didn't work at all. And she resorted, and I respect it. I absolutely respect it. She resorted to saying shit like borderline almost offensive, to the point of like, dude, are you all fucking dead? Are you fucking dead inside, all of you? Like, she would go into guild chat and type like, we're going for a raid, hello? Like, every one of you has said they want to raid, that you're acting like, where the fuck are you? Like, are you fucking dead inside? What's up? These people would not respond to tags in Discord. They would not respond to anything anywhere. There's just nothing. Nothing at all. Zero brain activity. Yeah, I mean, what you're saying is also true. I do notice that. I do notice that people will help other people. They'll try to help other people. Often the advice that they give each other is kind of cringe, but they try. That's why I'm saying that like it is completely inconsistent. Yeah, that's a good point. There is a good point to be made about opening up 6 guilds. You can be in 6 fucking guilds at the same time, and you can't even pay attention to one of the guilds. It's crazy to me. I like the fact, I'll tell you what. I like the fact that you can have your group friend as a guild, and that will not stop you from joining a bigger guild and doing stuff with them when your friends are not around. So in that regard, having multiple guilds, alright, I can see it. Okay. So, and yeah, I know what you meant. I know that you meant asking about things in game. Yeah, I know what you meant. But at the same time, it just doesn't create this atmosphere of, oh, I joined this guild, I'm making a commitment to this, I will be watching chat, even if I don't care to, it will pop. You know? I will read it, maybe I'll see something that interests me, maybe I'll say something, maybe I'll do something. So it eliminates the chance for that. Completely. From any guild that isn't the primary. But then on the other hand, guilds are also kind of dead. And what I mean by that is that as a concept, guilds are dead, because mostly what people do is they find a static. But in and on itself, the need to find a static instead of finding one within your guild is because people within guilds are fucking brain dead. They don't talk. They are ghosts. It's a fucking cemetery. So, yeah. That's why people don't care about guilds anymore, because even if they are in a guild, their experience probably is a ghost town. And so they end up looking for a static anyway. And then the static tells you, hey, do you want to like join our guild? And then if you only have one guild available, you're gonna probably say, no, I'm loyal to my friend group. And then, you know, it kind of creates that problem, you see? So in a vacuum, it's kind of better that you can have multiple guilds. But it's also like such a shit thing which is uncontrollable, and you know, a game cannot force you to play it. Thank fucking God. You know? And neither should it, right? But at that point, it's a people problem. That's why earlier I was asking, like, earlier I was like just monologuing before Tactical Dad showed up and before you showed up. I was monologuing. I was going like, well, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? You just join a fucking, you know, to no one in particular. I was just like, ranting, you know, ranting my ass off. I was like, dude, why do you guys just join Discords and you join servers and you join like this and that, and you don't participate in anything? You just don't talk to anyone. You're just like, what is the thought process? You know, when did that change? When the fuck did that change? You know, for gaming. I got some other examples for you. Which are pretty funny. So here is some anecdotal evidence, right? Not one, but two members of my guild, right? I kicked them. So one of them just didn't show up for a whole week. Not for guild stuff, but in the game. Like, my requirement isn't to be active at this point, right? At this point, because that used to be different. But at this point, I have resorted to saying, you know, just be active in the game at least. At least in the fucking game. So anyway, that girl just didn't show up after a week at all in the game. And so I kicked her because that's like the only rule that I have in my guild. You gotta be active, dude. You gotta be at least logging in somehow. So I kicked her. And then there was another person. I'm not sure what their pronouns are. So that's why I said person. And that person was a fucking raging alcoholic. And I had to actually tell them that, like, okay, that's an issue that you might have to take care of because it was impacting the group a little bit. And so, you know, after a week of trying out, I was like, that's not gonna work. But my door is open. Okay. Let me know. Come back if you're, you know, once you're a little bit healthier, more in control of your faculties, right? And to their fucking honor, they did that. They sent me a mail the other day, and they were like, "Hey, you know, I'm done with that shit. I moved over that stuff, and I'd like to join the guild again, if you'll have me. You know, if the door is still open." And I said, yeah, sure, you know, the person is reaching out, they remember me from back then, it's been like a fucking year since then, they still remember me, they still ask to be in my guild and not anyone else's guild, and that's like super cool of them, but like, yeah, that's it, boom, done, disappeared. And the girl that I mentioned earlier, yeah, she, after like a couple of days of being kicked, she sent me a message and was like, okay, I remember that you said it's not personal, and you know, there's no problem that I got kicked. I understand that, and I said, yeah, sure, no, it's, you know, of course it's not personal. It's something that I'm telling everyone, and like, you know, it's a rule that we all agree on. Okay, and she said, all right, so if I'm more active, can I return? Like once I deal with my shit and I'm more active, can I return? And I'm like, yeah, sure, you can. And yeah, as I said, like after a while, she did send a message and to return, and I did respond positively, and boom, that's it, done. Nothing, lost after that, completely just disappeared. Yeah, both of them. So two instances showing how fucking weird people are in this game when it comes to being active and, like, you know, kind of playing with other people. It's like, it's amazing how weird it is. So that's why I'm saying it's like I can't with the people in this game. I cannot with the people in this game, you know. And I'm saying that in the best way possible. I don't understand them. I don't know what's wrong with them. Like, what the fuck? And sure, you know, somebody might pop in and say, oh no, my guild fucking amazing. Yeah, there's always going to be some cases where, you know, the opposite is true. For example, I mean, hell, you know what? I had managed to reach with my guild. I had managed to reach like a good point of activity, of being able to like be like 6 to 8 people like in a pinch. Yeah, sure. But how long did it last, like, in comparison to all the times like now, where I just have to fucking spam recruiting and I have to fucking, you know, all that shit. It's crazy. It's just crazy. And tiring. Very tiring. Oh yeah, I mean, what you're saying is true. What you're saying is true. It's easy to just, you know, ignore, I guess. It's easy to just ignore. For me, it's more like, how can I say this? For me, it's more like, don't don't start a friendship if you can't handle it, kinda. I mean, if you've noticed, for example, I'm not really... I'm sorry to say that. I'm just gonna be honest, okay? I have to be honest to make a point, okay? I love being honest, so I have to say this. So I don't know if you noticed it, but I'm trying not to connect with you too much. For example, like when we're talking and we just like, you know, we'll exchange maybe a story every now and then, but like I'm trying to not connect because I know, for example, that I can't keep up that well. But it's not quite the same as, for example, a person... Again, I will cite the Helldivers example that I brought earlier, where we kind of vibed. We had a fun playing together, and I didn't even ask for their Discord or anything, but they logged back in after 5 minutes and asked for mine and took my Discord, and then talked to me on Discord, and then fucking disappeared forever. Stopped responding to my messages, just fucking disappeared forever. 3 days, at which point I said, hey, you know, for the 5th time, like, you know, you want to play anything today? And they're like, yeah, to be honest, I'm busy. I'm like, all right, well, see ya, bye. You know, delete everything and that's it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's it. Deleted it, you know? Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm trying to avoid, because this dehumanization that you're talking about, it hits you too. And it hits me too. And you can't stop it. And it's the effect of what you're saying. You don't see and hear the other person. You're not close to each other. And yes, you can form a full-fledged, friendship with someone, or even a romantic relationship, and it has value, and it is a real emotion, but, you know, the other side of the same coin is that, of course, we dehumanize each other as well, you know, sometimes, and it's easy to do so online, and then that means, you know, the things we talked about. And so I personally have taken kind of like responsibility, or I'm trying to take responsibility, and, you know, after several scenarios that happened, put it that way, I'm trying to keep things to a level with people that I meet online. I'm trying to keep things to a level where I don't, you know, I'm trying not to give the other people incentive to call me a friend, for example. I'm just somebody in a game, and I think that's kind of fine, exactly because I don't want to treat people like that, you know. I don't want to have this jarring, this absolutely jarring like difference where one day you're super fucking close together, and then next day you're just not even talking. Like that I cannot do, because I freak out when people have inconsistent behaviors. I freak out. It just freaks me out. I'm paranoid. I get paranoid when that happens, you know? I freak out from that. Yeah, that's how you should see me. Yes, like a pen pal. Yeah, we write to each other sometimes. Sometimes you pop by my stream. Thank you, by the way. We kind of talk, and then that's it. It doesn't have to be like more than that, because I can't support more than that, because it's very easy to dehumanize, and it happens to me a lot. And that's why I also know it's quite true. And while I don't blame others, you know, I still think that even so, even with dehumanizing, even with being like just pals who write to each other in guild chat, hello, for example, well, you can still play with the other person. After all, you logged in to play, right? So they're there, they're your guildmate, they're offering you like a billion times, over and over and over, we're doing this, we're doing that, we're doing this, we're doing that. Not even a response. So that's a different scenario. You know, that's a different scenario, I think. So while what you're saying is true, I don't think this... Because again, I'll use me as an example. Yeah, I also dehumanize. I also try to stop people from connecting with me too much lately, because it has backfired, so I just decided not to. But I'm still like almost every week, if not every day, All right, I stopped this last couple of weeks, maybe last week or so. I stopped doing it, but up until now, I was like, hey, I'm going to do fractals. Does anyone want to do fractals? Like, literally every day. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Nope, not even a response ever. That's not dehumanization, that's just rude. Like, in my opinion, that's just fucking rude. I'm sorry. It's just fucking rude, and it's also disingenuous, right? Because you joined a guild who advertised as looking for active players. And you yourself DM'd me that, like, how active are you? And I told you, and you joined. And now you're just a name. Bro. Broski. Jabroni, what the fuck? Anyway. And that's the situation that I find my guild in anyways. And it pisses me off. Because of course it does. It would piss off any fucking regular person, you know? I think. Yeah. But anyway, sorry, we talked about this for so long. Holy shit. We talked about this for so long. Holy shit. You need to get it out. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've gotten it out other times as well. It's more like it's a conversation I like having. I think I like having that conversation. Maybe secretly I'm hoping that every time I'm having that conversation, maybe somebody in my stream, not you. I'm not like implying. That's literally somebody random. I don't know, somebody. Maybe reconsiders, like, how they're approaching the social aspect of an MMO, let's say. And maybe that, like, changes something. Maybe. Oh yeah, that too. It's consistent, so it's hard. It's always it's always an issue. So it's also always to always talk about it. You know, it's always easy to always talk about it as well. Always. 50 times in a sentence. Okay. But yeah. And you're saying that you felt that if you somewhat put in less effort, because if I know the ball, no one picks it up again, then why throw it? Yeah, of course. I mean, that's why I also kind of stopped last couple of weeks. I kind of gave up with, like, telling people I'm doing this and that, and does anyone want this, and, like, I just kind of gave up. Yeah, I'm like, whatever, that's fine. And then you see them leave the guild and you're like, bro, how am I supposed to see this as anything but, like, super ironic? Because you're leaving because the guild is inactive, obviously. But you're the one who's responsible for keeping it active alongside me. But you're not doing it. And so you're leaving because you're failing to do what you wanted others to do for you. And what you signed up for. Like, are you okay, my dude? What the fuck is this shit? Ah. Go. I'm gonna take the one after the next. No, go there. Okay. Alright, nice. These guys are, like, camped. No! Get it! Okay, he's camped. No! What? I thought he had it. I thought that guy had it. That fucking rat had it. Oh my god. I've never completed this. I've never finished this once. I think. I've tried quite a few times, but yeah, I think my most My my most intense, yeah. My most intense crash out, like outburst. I'm not gonna say crash out because crashing is a different thing. But my most intense like outburst when it comes to the matter we've discussed so far was like actually quite calm this time around. I've had a couple of outbursts over the years about this shit. But yeah, that one was kind of calm, and I just went into the guild Discord, and I just, pinged everyone and said, alright, so listen, I'm gonna kick all of you who are, arguably like inactive in this guild, like tomorrow. So you might wanna like at least respond to this message. I hope you don't need me to tell you what happened, because like I think it's obvious by my fucking resignation, like the resignation in my voice, when I literally like, I fucking ejected like half the people or something. Yeah, 2/3. Yeah, 2/3. Yeah, 2/3 is more accurate than half. Insane. And I love the fact that some of them were like, oh, but I can't do it because of that. And my response was like, dude, I did not ask you why you can't do it. I'm asking you to do it because that's the kind of members that I want. Alright, I don't need your explanation. I don't need your excuse. You don't have to explain yourself to me. You have your reasons and they're valid. But I'm asking for active members. So if you're not an active member, you're getting kicked. If you have something to say, tell me now before tomorrow. But don't tell me an explanation of why you're going to be inactive. Just tell me that you're going to be active instead. There was at least one person who actually DM'd me and was like, hey, I saw what you wrote, and like it seems like my schedule just doesn't align with yours, guys, because I want to finish some legendary items. I wanted to ask so badly, why would you join a social group if your only goal in the game is to literally make legendaries and sell them? And that leaves you zero time to fucking socialize or play with other people. Why did you join a guild in that case? Like, what made it in your head a good idea to join a guild when the way that you're playing the game is basically single player completely? Yeah, no, I remember the story. You've told me that one from Heartstock. Yeah, I remember the story. And yeah, okay, I mean, I get it. That's how it is. That's how it is, yeah. And any guild can has a full right to be like that, because you're trying to get people to do stuff. Without people, you can't do stuff. That's MMO thingy, you know. That's why you're playing an MMO, to do stuff with people. Without people, you can't do stuff. So you need people. You would think that people in an MMO are there because they're interested in doing stuff with people, but for some reason, somewhere around 2020, it just became like this amazing catchphrase of, oh, I'm playing an MMO. Oh, okay. Can you do everything solo though? Like, what are you asking, and why is that positive for an MMO in your head? Why are you asking that? And why do you think that's like a question that has a place in an MMO? Why are you asking if you can do everything solo in an MMO, right? And this is coming from somebody who is like all for the idea of scaling to the group size. But here's the keyword: group size. All right, at least co-op it with like 2 or 3 people, at least, because it's an MMO. I don't understand, honestly. I don't fucking understand people sometimes. And that's why I hate MMOs following this trend where they're trying to make everything. But you know what? What else are you gonna do? What else are you gonna fucking do? You can't force people to play. What else are you gonna do? You'd think they have enough common sense to join an MMO to play it as an MMO, but apparently not. So yeah, there you go. People took social distancing too seriously. Yeah. Be right back though. One sec. Be right back. Yeah. See you in like a minute or two. Nah, you can't really force people to team up. I would say the best way is to incentivize them with some kind of reward or interaction that doesn't also alienate, people with fewer people in their group. If that makes any sense. So not exactly have different difficulty settings, just have one setting, but like it scales, the hit point scale, damage scales, the reward scale. But you are not missing out on anything. It's just that like the scale of the rewards is like you get more gold, for example, but you still get gold. You get more. I don't fucking know. Li if you're with more people, but even if you were solo, then you still get li. So that's more incentivizing without creating segregation and making the best of a good scaling system for your encounters, your content. And that's how you do that shit. And I don't understand. Like, I haven't seen anyone ever present a good argument against it, especially in relation to the systems that we have currently. So, I don't fucking know. I think that's what should be done, honestly. I think that's what should be done. And then encounters should take into account, like, how many people are in there and what kind of, like, roles they're bringing, what kind of gear they got, and all that shit. And then you get best of both worlds. You can solo it, low level it, like whatever you want to do, but there's more rewards in like throwing in. The more you put in, the more you get out. But it's the same rewards, as in you can still have a chance for a skin if you do it solo, but maybe with more people you pool your chances and there's more for each of you, more chance for a personal drop. Maybe stuff like that, you know. No need to separate the difficulties mechanically, as in, you know, you have to go in the menu and select this difficulty or that difficulty. Just go in with what you got, enjoy the fight, don't worry about anything, you're gonna get your rewards, no fear of missing out, no forcing you to go and do it with others, despite having the option not to do it with others, you know, because there's no like extra incentive other than, you know, generating more rewards, but the same rewards are available on easy, quote unquote, which would mean just you know. So I refuse to believe that like that cannot be technically achieved. I just fucking refuse to believe it. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, like that's why I'm saying it's not technically impossible to do at all, even in an old game like Guild Wars, because already the example that you're mentioning already showcases that. Because you can do the story, you get the full story, you get the full rewards of the story, you get everything, but if you bring another player, it's easier to do the achievements. Ta-ta, you know? And from there, all you need to do is like add the scaling for 2 players, or add the scaling for 1 player, or add the scaling for 50 players, whatever you want to do, and that's it. Take into consideration like the roles, like flag some skills as putting a person into a certain role, right? Flag some fucking stat lines as oh, this is that role. So even if you don't have roles, like in Guild Wars where you just don't have roles, you can do it like that. Or you can have a more primitive system where a player can just like declare themselves as, and then the game can take that into account into the scaling when it's deciding how to scale things based on the composition. There's like so many fucking things that you can do. So many fucking things. So why is that not the case? I don't understand. You don't have to force anyone, you can incentivize them, you don't have to segregate them, you can just like let them play the way they want. You don't have to demand from everyone to be able to fucking field 10 players on demand. How the fuck am I gonna do that? How the fuck are you gonna, you know, field 10 players on demand unless you fucking make it so that it's their fucking job at this point, which I don't wanna do, ever. If people wanna do that, more power to them. The game is gonna scale to that. But if you can't do that, then I would very much like to grab Neris and grab like another couple of pals of mine and just go and fucking do all the raids. Even on CM, because it will scale and we'll get the clear. And that's it, you know, play smart, get the clear, that's it. And there's no difficulty settings, there's nothing, you know? So I think this system is like something that MMOs should fucking transition to, because it's fucking crazy that they already haven't, to me. Because this system of like, oh, you need this X and Y roles and that many of that role and that many people is so fucking archaic. It's so fucking disgusting at this point. It's also unrealistic. It's also quite unfucking realistic, not gonna lie. And ironically enough, Guild Wars does this the best out of the 3 games, of the 3 major MMOs, like for Guild Wars, Final Fantasy, and World of Warcraft. It does it the best. Legit, it does it the best. Exactly because, as I said, you can just like break it to the point where you can go solo in a raid, and then you can actually complete it with like green fucking gear or something. Like it does have flexibility, but it's still not there, you know. And that flexibility is accessible only to people who have literally fucking mad skills, you know, and insane patience. And it's not because the encounter scales properly; it's because they just have mad skills and burned fucking cooked out fucking builds, and you know they've fucking labbed it for days or whatever, and all that shit, and they have like the patience of a fucking elephant or whatever, a camel or whatever you want, anything patient anyway. So yeah, so I'm saying take that away and then just scale it, and then that's it. And how is that so fucking difficult? I don't understand. And I mean the LFG, yeah, the LFG is just pretty crazy. I don't know what they could do to fix it at this point. Again, I would think that the self-flagging, a self-categorization system would actually work better than what we have now. Even if I have to go in here and just go like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna like, all right, YOLO, like let's go here. I'm gonna go here. Here's a checkbox. I want to be a healer. I tick that, and then I refresh. Who's looking for a healer? Oh, this guy. Okay, join. You know, even that would be fucking great. And again, like if you want a more advanced version, detect what I'm having. Like, does the fucking computer see that I have like these 3 skills? Okay, none of this shit is healing. I'm not a healer. I can't sign up as a healer with this build. End of story. Right? End of story. Yeah, I mean, you can add whatever you want in that equation. Like you're saying, also the option to fill. Yeah, of course. You can go from there. That's what I say. Like you can go from there. But that basic system, that basic concept should have been there. Where the fuck is it in 2025? It's fucking unexplainable to me how MMOs are just being kept in such a weird situation where they're not advancing. Whereas advancing isn't new engine, new graphics. It's not that. Advancing is modernizing it. Modernize the fucking interface, modernize the LFG, modernize your encounters, modernize your fucking everything under the hood needs to be brought up to par with 2025, to what people are available for, to what times they're available for. You can't expect me as a guild leader to be able to field a full team from my guild to just go and raid. Where the fuck am I gonna find 10 people, huh? Which is a theoretical number, because you can find 8, but even then, how the fuck am I gonna find 8 people? I tried that in Final Fantasy and it doesn't work. It's fucking impossible. How are you gonna coordinate 8 people, especially when, in Final Fantasy's case, everyone has to have a very specific role? That's like 50 blue moons aligning in 2025, because people are busy. Gamers now have families much sooner, they have kids much sooner, they have a lot more obligations, a lot more pressure. Where am I gonna find like 8 no-lifers just like my fucking self, okay, to go and no-life a game? When am I gonna do that? No, instead just fucking scale it. Let it scale. And stop with the whole shit of legendary difficulty, normal difficulty. Just make an encounter, dude. Can't you fucking make an encounter and then just let it scale? Like, how is that like fucking rocket science? Anyway, sorry, I'm just like, I'm whining so much today. Holy shit. It's your fault. Hey, it's it's Lalithia's fault. You're fucking riling me up. You're stoking my fires. Yeah, but if it's too easy, you have to ask yourself. You have to ask if it's too easy. You have to ask yourself if maybe it doesn't have to be hard to be fun. And if you think that harder is funner, which is what she said, maybe go play Dark Souls, because maybe this particular game or the other particular game, they're not there to make your life miserable. They're there to be completed. They're there to get some friends and tackle some endgame content and have fun. Get some skins. Like fucking enjoy yourself. Go to Goldsire and fucking, I don't know, hire a lap dancer with the gold you made and feel good about yourself. Whatever, dude. I'm not biased at all for being a lap dancer in Goldsire, by the way. But you know what I mean? And the people who say it's too hard, well, I got a message for them too. Bro, it's not too hard. You just can't press fucking buttons at this point. Because even CMs in this game are kinda easy. I'm sorry to say, but they are kinda easy, it's okay. It's reasonable, it's a reasonable fucking difficulty. It's not unreasonable. And if it's scaled, right? If it's scaled, that means that the player who says it's too hard can take themselves, go in with a tanky build, and the encounter is going to tailor itself value-wise, so timings, number of AoEs perhaps, number of damage, of health, and then that person can practice the encounter and eventually beat it and learn how to play a little bit. And the people who think it's too hard, dude, not everything has to be hard in life. Not everything has to be hard in life. Some people vape. That's pretty easy. Some people, play with a fidget spinner. Some people, I don't know, ride a fucking dildo. That's plenty of fun, and it's not hard to do. So, where's the argument for harder is better? Like, if you have some kind of like difficulty fetish, well, there are games that address that. You go play Osu. Go play Osu on mouse and keyboard. You know? Playing with something with a dildo has to be hard. I mean, technically by their nature, I don't think dildos are designed to not be hard ever. That's kind of the point. And also playing with it shouldn't be hard. The item in question should be hard. That's different. Playing with it should be very easy. You know? Because if you're struggling to play with one, I don't know how the fuck you're doing that. And now I have images of like somebody trying to like insert it like horizontally instead of vertically, and I'm laughing. God damn it. Well, I mean, there is also the get good, the get good argument, but the point of it was, if you balance the encounter around it having only one mode, which will then scale numerically, not mechanically, numerically, right? Like, if you don't, that's it. From there, it's just from there you basically relegate the responsibility of balancing different difficulties for different compositions. You can relegate that to like basically scripts. You don't have to like create 50,000 difficulties. And I mean, yeah, I don't fucking know. I'm so against multiple difficulties. And I'm so against like how MMOs are trying to do things, mostly because it's just not realistic. None of this would be an issue. I mean, it would still be, it would still be worthy of critique, okay? But it wouldn't be so much of an issue if, theoretically, you could jump in an MMO right now, right the fuck now, I'm right here, and I go, hey guys, I want to do... I want to go and practice KOCM, Kaining Overlook CM. I want to go now. I want to do Harvest Temple right now. And then immediately you can find exactly 10 people who are exactly the composition you need, and all of them on the same level, and all of them willing to join you, and all of them have like about a couple of hours free to just practice it and clear it, That's never gonna happen, my friend. Not in 2025, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, but what I said though takes care of what you're saying, because you say you like the option of different levels of difficulty. Well, yes, you will achieve different levels of difficulty if you start scaling it up. How do you scale it up? By bringing more people, right? The more you put in, the more it scales to what you put in. If you're solo, it's going to present you with a difficulty that is meant for your build and being solo. And that's it. There's just no reason to have different levels of difficulty. There's no reason at all. You can just have it scale. Like, I think by fucking now, people would be able to design combat in a game where it scales, Well, this is the part where we fucking disagree, because if you're gonna have something that scales, so no separate difficulty levels, then every spectrum, every point on that spectrum of scaling should offer the same rewards. But just if you do it as intended, quote unquote, so with full party, with proper composition, then again, as I said, you could insert like a reward system where having more people with proper composition buffs your chance to drop certain things, but not that these things are unavailable in lower scaling, i.e., when you go in alone. You can still drop them, but you might not drop 50 gold, you might drop like 10 gold. You know? Maybe the chance for something cool to drop is like 10%, but with 10 people it's like 80%, you know? And that way you're not creating fear of missing out. Because difficulties, separate difficulties with separate mechanics, create fear of missing out to those who are unable to access them. See what I mean? Yeah, okay. Oh, so we agree. Okay, so we actually agree. All right, I see. So we actually agree, you just typed it in a way. Okay, that's cool, that's fine. And yeah, I fucking hate that too. I fucking hate that. I can do CMs no problem, but I still fucking hate that. I could do Savage in fucking Final Fantasy, but I still hate the fact that Savage has like better drops and like better mounts and what the fuck other bullshit it had. And I don't fucking care for that shit. Like, bro, you wanna go higher difficulty and beat it? Congratulations, take an achievement, okay? Take an achievement or a title, not a skin though, an achievement or a title. That's where I draw the line. Because yes, you need something to show that okay, you did this in legendary, you did this in maximum scaling. Okay, you did this with 10 people and nobody died, and that gives you an achievement. If you do it like with 10 people and nobody dies, you get an achievement that you can't get with 8 people because it requires you to have 10 people, right? So it makes sense. It's not unobtainable. You can find people who might want that achievement because now you've created incentive but without creating fear of missing out, and you're not forcing people. This is a win-win-win. Like, it's not just a double win. It's not win-win. It's win-win-win, literally. So I don't fucking understand how people don't start with that idea. Because maybe it's a shit idea, and maybe if I think about it for another week, I'll come up with a better idea. Especially, some kind of developer or something could come with a better idea, perhaps. But how is that not worked on? How is that not worked on? How are developers expecting you to find fucking eight fucking gooners on a relapse, okay, so that they can join you instead of gooning? So that they can actually fucking go and do the fucking raid. You can't. It's not realistic. And if you think I'm joking, no, I'm not. Actually, people right now would rather goon in a fucking Discord server than play an MMO. That's how difficult it is to ask from like an MMO enjoyer to actually find a full group or whatever, Because at this point, society is at the point, and gamers are at the point where either they have too many obligations or too little obligations, or they're just gooning on a server. I mean, more power to them, but I want to play a game. I want to play a fucking game. I want to play an MMO. Fuck you. I just like MMOs. It's not a fucking crime. Don't punish me for it. I mean, that is such a huge discussion right now. You are opening such a fucking huge fucking conversation. You are touching on like philosophical psychosocial fucking arguments right now, which it's a good thing. But we're gonna be here for 2 days if we start. Because you're touching on the whole aspect of like, what does gooning actually do to your fucking brain? How does it fucking rewire you to think when it comes to reward, effort, and risk and whatever? Let's not go in there. Do not go in there. It's fine. I mean, I also studied, both sociology but just because it was required, I didn't really study sociology. But what I really studied was psychology. But don't fucking go there, please. Don't fucking go there. Oh my god. I mean, you don't even need to have any degree in psychology to fucking understand that, like, jerking off like 50,000 times a day is going to like affect many, many things in your brain's chemistry and your personality at this point. How you feel rewarded, what feels rewarding, what doesn't anymore, how, how often you need something to get like satisfaction in terms of like how you feel rewarded, and just don't go there. Fuck it, don't go there. Don't go there. To me, it's like to me the sweet spot for all of this kind of shit. So I'm gonna put it all in the same fucking heap. To me, ERP slash sexting slash uh, dating in an MMO, all of that shit. The golden era was about half a year to a year before the whole gooning thing became a thing, became an actual thing. And yeah, I think that's when it was the best, because it wasn't like, it wasn't too much, it wasn't too fucking, um how can it wasn't kitsch, it wasn't blasé, but and like overdone and all that, it wasn't. It was. It still had a certain mystique. It still had a certain novelty. It still had like people weren't that wild in a bad sense. They weren't that fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't fucking know. That time was good for dating, like in MMOs and shit. Hell, I mean, for me, Dragonflight was right around Dragonflight, I think, and a little bit later as well. So maybe let's say around Dragonflight, like give or take a year, I would say was when I had the best experiences when it comes to like all of that stuff that I said earlier. Honestly, I had good ones before, of course, but like that was for me kind of where it was the peak, let's say. After that, it started becoming like so fucking insane and intense, and so much Delulu just getting injected into that I just couldn't fucking take it. I'm not gonna lie, I just couldn't fucking take the Delulu and the broken people and everything else. I just fucking couldn't anymore. Though it was also pretty wild around Legion. And again, I don't remember the dates. I just remember the facts. So that's why I'm using expansion names from World of Warcraft to describe uh, to help my argument. Let's say, right? Because Legion was also pretty fucking busy in that regard. Legion was pretty. So yeah, not Legion itself, but like around Legion around that time. Yeah, I think the novelty was even greater actually, and but yeah, no, I'd say Dragonflight was a great sweet spot. Around Dragonflight was a great sweet spot for all of that sexting, dating, whatever. The biggest social capability dive was from before Corona to after. I mean, I can understand that, but at the same time, right now, maybe what we're experiencing right now, like this surge of fucking Delulu perversion everywhere, and fucking incessant gooning, might be the result of like people growing up in this environment that Corona created. Oh, so it might be actually the aftermath, the fallout of that, or maybe the reaction to that, that we're experiencing that way. You know, it could be that, but still, it's extremely annoying to me. And honestly, there is like way too much delulu and way too many broken people for me to consider like e-dating or whatever else, kind of offshoot of that viable or even like desirable at this point. Speaking for myself, of course. Yeah, all people are broken some way, but like not in 1,000 pieces. It's screaming in its own fucking voice. Because at that point there is no return. We're we're all a bit broken. We're all a bit broken, but most of us like in a quirky way, in a funny way, I guess. And then there is like really broken people. We're talking like really, really broken people. That's the people I'm talking about. Okay, that's the people I'm talking about. So, because I have my baggage as well. We all have our baggage, but it's one thing to have baggage and another thing to be like literally fucking lost in the goonverse. Literally unable to stop, just scrolling Reddit every day. Just it's like, bro, just just go out, just go out, just at this point go out, just go out, leave. Goonverse, yeah, of course. If there is a Marvel Cinematic Universe, there's definitely a fucking real life cinematic Goonverse. Let me tell you. And oh boy, it really is very fucking cinematic. Especially if you join the right servers. Or the wrong servers in this case. Into the Goon, yeah, it's literally just into the Goonverse with multiple versions of like the same Gooner. The same fucking neckbeard Gooner. Holy shit. And the plot twist of that movie is going to be that in reality, he has like split so many times that basically he's become unrecognizable in some instances, thereby just gooning to himself at this point. That's gonna be the plot twist of the movie, like the message of the movie. Which I'm not gonna lie about it. It is something I've not done. I hope you weren't expecting to say that I've done that. But I've met a person, for example, who their need to goon was so great that eventually they would even like jerk off to basically their own like pictures. But let's not talk about that, okay? And no, I don't talk with that person. Like we just talked like once, twice. That's it. As I said, I knew a person. So yeah. Yeah. No, just don't go there. It's all Gucci. I mean, I guess self, self efficiency, like self sustain. That's not what the bros meant in chat when they said bring self sustain, dude. That's not what the bros meant in chat. That's not quite it. Oh well. Anyway. Oh god. How did we end up talking about that? Jesus Christ. We started from something like I don't have enough members to raid in my guild to to something. Yeah, I don't know what natural born females are doing in this situation. Like I just don't. I don't know. I mean, there is you, but then I mean, I think I know like maybe a few more, but like I don't know what their opinion is, or their opinion or their participation is into this whole like fucking social whirlwind that we're going through. I guess you can call it that. I don't have any input from that demographic. I am assuming there is possibly, this is an assumption, but I would say that the percentage can't be that high. Like the ratio cannot be that high. Apparently, I'm not sure. Apparently, that may be the case. That actually may be the case. Because let's face it. I mean, if you're hardcore gooning, right? If you're really fucking losing it, you know, you don't just do it once or twice. You just fucking religiously fucking think about it 24/7, which a lot of people end up doing in the end. But if you're doing that, I kind of doubt you're like a desirable person. Not in terms of like physical appearance, in terms of like, bro, that thing fucking shows on you. It fucking shows on your vibe. And sometimes spills out to your appearance as well, and how unkempt you are. Perhaps. So it wouldn't surprise me if like that creates a self-perpetuating cycle of like, oh, they just don't have. There comes a point where they just lose their fucking license to socialize in real life, and then that only brings even more gooning further. I mean, I'm pretty sure that happens. I'm pretty sure that's not fantasy. That's all. That's first of all, that's like so fucking stupid that I'm wondering where the fuck are you encountering this, because that's like super stupid. It reminds me of like things that I saw when I was like 13 or something, 14, 15, in school, where people just, kids just didn't understand what the fuck they're doing, and they would form a group and go to the perceived as most beautiful of the class and go like, oh, would you date me? No. And then the other guy tries like, would you date me? No. That kind of thing. That's what this reminds me. Like, how is that a thing? Like, you grow out of that by age 14, dude. By age, very young, you grow out of that shit. That kind of like, what the fuck is that? Actually, adult people do that? That's like kids stuff. Uh, at an age where the kids just don't understand what they're telling to each other. And you're telling me that adults do that? Well, rest in pepperonis then. Fuck it. That's all I'm gonna say. Rest in fucking pepperonis, dude. It's done. We're done. Let me craft my 10 items and like just exist in peace. I mean, yeah, I don't think that like. Yeah, no, that's laughable. Of course, of course, it's laughable. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. That's crazy that you're telling me that this is a thing. This is insane to me. Did I craft 10? No, of course not. Let's just do this as well. Alright, there we go. Random crafted items. There you go. Give me that. I want it. Give it. Salvage is fine, and then completed convergence, that is fine. I'll just do that later. I don't care about it right now. But the salvage, yeah, I'll do it. That's easy. Oh yeah, I mean, when it comes to like sexism and other stuff like that, yeah, there's plenty of examples. Plenty of examples of people who are like, oh, man protects, woman obeys. All right, back to the topic. No. You're not side. We went side topic. We fucking went side topic. I'm sorry for that. Is it necessary to follow the quest line and do all the quests? No, it's not. It's not. It's like I said when I was talking about it earlier, when I said in my word salad that it's the most flexible of the three MMOs in that regard. You just don't have to do anything. There's very few things that you might want to go and do in story, unless you actually want to finish the fucking story, for achievements or for whatever else. Which, to be fair, sometimes these achievements are gonna reward you with some stuff. Like, for example, later down the line in like some of the expansions and the living world seasons and all that shit, it's worth doing it. And it's even worth doing some episodes, for example, twice, because they give you some good rewards for doing so. Maybe some ascended gear as well here and there. Other times there's like mastery points involved, which you might want to grab. But other than that, just doing the story, you just do it because completion if you want, or you enjoy it, but you're otherwise not forced into it. And you're also not forced to play stuff in order. You can play them in any order you want. If you have like an expansion, you can start with the expansion. Blah, blah, blah. All that crap. Some things are locked. Okay, so some things are locked behind story. So I'm pretty sure, but I wouldn't swear on it, that I think like maybe the bunny mount and the skimmer mount and the jackal might be locked somehow behind story, but I'm not gonna swear on it. No, it's been a while. I don't fucking remember. I have this vague like memory that I was going through the story and they were unlocked that way. Raptor is free, yeah. Yeah, Raptor is free. I know that, but I'm not sure about the bunny, the skimmer, and the jackal. I'm not sure about this. The beetle is behind the quest line / achievement collection, which is fun. I mean, the beetle was fun. The griffon is fun. The sky scale is fun, obviously. Yeah, the beetle is locked behind some season 4. The griffon, maybe you have to finish Path of Fire for the griffon? Question mark? I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna swear. Don't quote me on these things. It would be very easy to, without wanting to sound condescending, but like whenever I tell you that I don't know it, you can always check the wiki. The wiki is very well curated for Guild Wars. Which is not to say I don't want to answer you. It's to say that, if I don't know the answer, then you might want to check it, You might want to check it anyway, because I may be wrong, even if I do have an answer. Oh, yeah, of course. That's why I said that don't take it the wrong way if I say it. It's just to make sure that you get the right information without like saying something stupid for myself. Oh god, what the fuck am I gonna do with this now? I see how this is gonna go. That was a mistake. Oh, now it should be okay. There we go. Yeah, sorry if I sounded like condescending or something. I just, I explained it. It's okay. I also obviously prefer like, talking and shit. Just 11. That's low. Alright, wait, what the fuck did I... okay. I didn't click on it. Let's see. Yeah, I'll probably get gold. I mean, what else are you gonna get? Sometimes just because I don't like round numbers. So for example, if I were to get like a gold account bonus, right? +1. It would put me at 65, but let's say it put me at 67. I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like that number. So in that case, I would actually buy one of these. But that's it. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, just gold. With story, what skins could you unlock in story? I don't remember if there's anything particularly super interesting locked behind story. Are you trying to get tactical? Oh, you're not tactical dad. Oh shit, dude. Okay, fuck it. I listen. In my defense, that second screen is all the way to the side of my desk, and I wear glasses. All this time, I thought you were called tactical dad. Okay, with like as in father, dad. And I was so amazed by that name. I was like, tactical dad, tactical dad. But no, it turns out you're called tactical duff. Okay, and now I have to ask, what's duff? Because if it's tactical, I need the lore of the name now. Oh my god, stop it. Oh my god, just control yourself. I know it's hard to do. Like, I know have this chaotic effect on people, but control yourself. I don't mind. Type whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I'm just kidding. But yeah, what's the lore though? I usually, I always ask people like what the lore of the name is, if it's something that is unusual, you know. But like specific unusual, and yours is specific unusual. It's like tactical duff. What's a duff? I want to know. Oh, um, give me like give me like 5 minutes. What's up, bro? There we go. Okay, I have to ask. Like, I have to tell you. I have to tell you, tactical dad. I have to tell you. For someone who said that they prefer to talk, and for someone who likes having me as background noise, well, you're unfair because like where's my lore explanation? Come on, I even went away for like a couple of moments. Because to me, names of people on the internet, like if you're wondering why I'm asking in general, not just you, but like people who have watched me before, if you're wondering why the fuck whenever somebody would talk, I would terrorize them and be like, "Oh, damn, that's a name. Tell me what it means," and stuff like that. Because I understand it can be intimidating. I get it. Okay, But the reason why I terrorize people like that is because to me it's like meeting someone. It's literally the equivalent of I'm not farting, by the way. This is opening a pack. Um, if you thought I was, but imagine meeting somebody and they go like, you go like, okay, I'm Daphne. What's your name? And they go like, my name's like Peculiar Bob. Like, are you not gonna ask why that person is called Peculiar Bob, right? You are. At least I am, because like, yeah. And that's all. I just like learning because usually there's like a history behind it. That's why I said I usually ask when it's a specific weird name, like it's not just nonsense or gibberish, it means something. And it also doesn't look, obviously sometimes it might be like automatically generated, in which case you read stuff like, nuclear penguin or something. But tactical DAF, well, first I don't know what DAF means, and second, what makes it tactical, I have to know now. That's it. And I hope that you're gonna tell me after your, let me theorize here, intense League of Legends moment. It's either League of Legends or fucking intense bathroom moment. It's either or you're gooning, with no judgment. Oh my god, it was tactically calculated to pick DAF and not evaluate. Yeah, that's somehow. You know what? I'm making that my headcanon if I get no answer. If we get no answer, that is my headcanon. That's why it's tactical. God, I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna smoke because you see, that's what happens around the first couple of days when I'm quitting, until I hit the first week. I'm fucking crashing, dude, and I'm just talking too much. I'm just talking bullshit. Not all the time. I mean, yeah, just talking. Yeah, I just talk shit. I talk way too much, way too fast, and I get emotional. So I'm gonna fucking smoke. I'm sorry. uh, but it's only one. It's fine. And at this point, quitting has become like a hobby of mine. Like quitting and starting over, either like 6 months after or like 6 weeks after. It's become kind of like, you know, um, kind of a hobby at this point. What kind of shit am I talking? Well, I'm not gonna go into that much detail. Alright, give me a sec. I need to bring over an ashtray and stash my remaining tobacco and shit like that, so one sec. Whoop, there we go. I'm back. Alright, so I like how today I set out, sorry, to finish some of these. And so far I have done absolutely zero, and it's been 6 hours and a half, which means that I will not do them today. That is amazing. That is absolutely fucking amazing, isn't it? Uh, Yeah, but it's disappointing because I wanted to get some of them done. What the fuck? There's so many of them. It was basically 253, and I got it down to 173, and then I bought another 10 today, bringing it up to 183. And I feel like I really need to just like do them. According to your father, just you existing was disappointing. Yeah. Well, if it's any consolation, yeah. If it's any consolation, you're not alone in that. Yeah, I know. I know. I get you. I get you. I wasn't joking either. But hey, who the fuck cares? You know? Fuck them. Sorry, I'm just enjoying my smoke for a moment, basically. Because if I talk and smoke at the same time, I just tend to smoke faster, and I hate that. Hot cocoa, that's nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I mean, to be fair, why would I stop streaming? I have, I have to wrap it up early today, so that's one reason. But the time is not yet um, there where I have to wrap it up and just go meet Enfer, sweet Enfer, and then be forced to watch Harry Potter movies and fucking tortured like that. Neris, Neris, Neris. Hi, how are you doing? How are you? Also, that wasn't practiced or anything. That came out naturally. I'm just glad to see you. A bit woozy. Is it like the prescription thing? It is, right? It has to be. It was adorable. Yeah, I know. I found it that I found it. I kind of like blushed when I stopped doing that. I kind of went like, nope. Oh, it's okay. You're never gonna hear me say that again. That's it. It just came out. I couldn't stop it. Oh god. Ah, all right. Give me my 35 gold. I'll take it. Wait, 30, not 35. Sorry. All right, cool. And oh right, I didn't finish doing that, did I? Dude, my brain is cooked. My brain is fucking cooked. That's it. 6.5 hours, and I've been talking, talking, and talking, and talking, and talking, and holy shit. Nobody stopped me, so it's not my fault. So there is that. What do I want to do? You're in love with cocoa? Yeah, it's actually pretty great. Do you take it with sugar or what? I just put 2 small spoons of cocoa powder, and that's it. I don't add milk and I don't add sugar, and it's still pretty good. I still pretty much like it. Hot cocoa with milk powder and half teaspoon. Yeah, I just add 2 teaspoons of powder and that's it. Which is just habit at this point. I mean, I'm not doing it on any purpose or anything. It's just habit. Um, Homemade whipped cream. Oh my, with vanilla, dude. That's not hot chocolate anymore. That's like some kind of Starbucks level shit. That's no longer chocolate. I'm afraid. It's nice though. It sounds like very tasty. Okay, one sec. Blah 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 blah. Um, I need music. That's why I stopped. I need some music at least. All right. What else does this guy have to offer? Let's see. Hmm. Fucking flow state music to boost productivity. Flow. Okay, let's fucking okay, fine. Let's see what that is. Give me some fucking flow, dude. I want to see the flow. I'm gonna fucking die. Wait. What about this? All right, go on. No. What about like this? Not quite. No. Shit. All right. What about this? What's going on here? Let's fucking forward it a bit. Okay, alright, okay, alright, I'm in for that. No, I can't play metal music. Because, like, if I do, I would love nothing more than to, like, hit my playlist on Spotify and stream to that, you know? But I think it might mute the whole video. I don't want to mute the whole video. You know, I don't want to have my whole video muted. Yeah, I mean, metal is quite technical. At least used to be quite technical. It's not strange that it's, you know, consider that. Either way, let me get back to it. You know, I could Google what happens if I play copyrighted music from Spotify, let's say. What happens to the stream? Like, will that part get muted, or will like everything get muted? I don't know. I wish I knew, because having part of it muted, I don't mind that. But if then it gets flagged and all of it is muted, then that's an issue. I hate the copyright shit as well. I understand it. Like, I respect it, but it's such a big shame. Like, that you can't fucking... You know... You can just chill, like, and like listen to something. Well, it's a bit whatever. Neris, are you okay? Are you feeling better, or... Feeling okay since you're sitting? Okay, that's good to know. Any answer from the PC store? Are you gonna go through with the process? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, but yeah, after that though, you know, I'd say stick to the plan we devised, I guess. And I like how the fucking title of the stream implies that I would do sunken treasure chests, and I did 0 sunken treasure chests over 6.5 hours. That's kind of amazing to me. Goes to show, little buddy, you make plans and life laughs at you. Yeah. I mean, what do you want me to do? We had like a conversation, and then it kind of got like, you know, it went from there. For hours. For fucking hours. That's a good idea for a glam right there. That's actually well made. I would have preferred like a deeper blue in this case. What's this? What? Where do you even get that? That's actually nice. Oh no, here we go. Oh my god. Alright, let me find it. Shit. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh shit. Okay, fine, let me find it. Wasn't that like Kurzik like that? Is it like this? Oh, it's like this. It's a whole fucking thing. Where do you get that shit from? But the sword is nice as well. What the fuck? The hammer is nice as well. I mean, these are from the shop, okay. I know these ones. I don't particularly like them. They're not bad, but I don't particularly like them. They're too plain. What about this though? Well, that's better. To me. That one is actually good. What the heck? Where the fuck do you find these? Oh, that's a nice thick rifle. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to know where the fuck these things are coming from. Well, fine, I like all of them now. What? Oh my fucking god. Let me just Google that. Fuck that guy for having that. Oh my god. Okay, oh my god. A Kurzik weapon chest. Where did you get that from? Rare chance to drop from objective lords in towers, keeps and stone mist castle, as well as for... Well... I'm kinda fucked then. I mean, I can still buy it, but... I'm kinda fucked. Alright. Let's just fucking... Alright, let's see. Supposedly, right? 7 fucking... Wait a minute, this is 7 gold per weapon. The problem comes from the fact that I like all of the weapons. That's the real problem is that. Fuck my life. I think our conversation jinxed it. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, for fuck's sake. Do I fucking do it? Do I buy like... Oh my god. Nah. I kinda like them, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, listen. How many chests would I have to buy? Please suck. Okay, this one, I'm not feeling it. That was the long bow, right? What about the short bow? No, I don't like the short bow. What about the pistol? Wait, I think I saw the pistol again. It's okay. Maybe I can skip the... oh, the mace must be good as well. Yeah, it's a nice mace. Okay, it works. Is that like anything? No, not really. Yeah, it's like I kinda wanna get them. Why did I have to see that guy? Why did I have to see that guy, huh? Like, he had to fucking appear, and I had to notice. Or they. And I had to notice, didn't I? Now I'm fucked. Also, alright, fine, let me see something else. Oh no, you know what? No, I shouldn't. Maybe I should. What about this? Yeah, the reason why... Normally I would love this. Normally, but... I'm not a fan of ribbons and shit. Yeah. Alright, no, I'm fine. Okay, so Kurzik weapon chests. Smash or pass? I think it's a smash. And... but I don't want don't want to give them my gold. I don't want to fucking give them my gold. Okay, 4 is very reasonable. 5 is also very reasonable. And if I order like more units, right, then it makes sense. Oh no. Ah, okay. I'm almost out of like lighter fluid. Shit. 24? What the fuck are you gonna do with 24 of these, huh? What are you doing with 24 of these? Alright, okay. You know what? Let me just... So 1, right? What is that? A dagger? What does that look like? Why do you have to be nice? Why do you have to look kinda nice? Alright, fine. 2, 3... Wait, let me confirm the third. It's definitely a nice sword. But the problem is that I have a better sword. But it's nice. The guard is nice. Okay, let's say 3 with this one. But maybe I also have like a good... No, okay, fuck it. 4. 5. 6, 7. Yes. Yeah, scepter? What is that? Wait, I lost count. Fuck, I confused myself. So 1, 2, right? That's the great sword. So 3, 4, 5, 6, definitely 7. Definitely 8, 9, and 10, and 11. Fuck. Alright, so 11 boxes, right? 11 boxes. That's kind of unique, isn't it? That's actually pretty cool. Is it 12 boxes? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Alright, okay, fine, I'll buy. But it's not gonna be 7 gold. You're fucking tripping. I'm willing to do, like... Shit. But I like them. I fucking like them. It was a huge mistake. Alright, what if it's like... Okay, what if it's like... What if it's like there? Huh? What if it's there? That's good enough. Nice round fucking number, right? That's a cool number. Maybe we can even like can we... Nah. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. I wish I didn't know about this. I fucking wish I didn't know. I wish I hadn't found out about this. What is this? Oh, I'm selling that. Okay, cool. What have you... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You know what the problem is with this? Like, legitimately, I would like it if it didn't have the clouds. Like, to me, what fucks this is the clouds. Everything else, I would legitimately buy it. Or not buy it, but farm it and sub. If it wasn't for the clouds. The clouds are just very, very bad. They literally ruined the design. Otherwise, I mean, because, you know, the metallic surface itself, so this part, that's fine. It's purple, it's fancy. The blade being colored pixels and the little spark here, but the cloud, I just can't. I know you're messing, but I'm not messing. I actually like it. Mind if the cloud wasn't there, I would not mind this at all. I would actually love it. But it's the cloud that fucks it up for me. Which is why I didn't farm these weapons on sub. Okay, what do I do now? Now I need money. I need to make back that money. And you know what that means? Oh god. But it's been 7 hours. No. It's been 7 hours, dude. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not gonna go on like 7 fucking hours. No, it still wouldn't work because it creates this fucking mess with the mouth and the like. This is too messy. If it was just a cloud with a bit more detail, because this is like just a fucking cum stain, it's nothing. If the cloud was more, you know, shaded properly, and it didn't have a face, maybe, but the way it is now is just such a mess. Even if you had it like facing forward, it would still be a fucking mess. Anyway, yeah, quick BRB. Hits the sensor and die. Wow. Quick BRB, and then I'm gonna decide if I'm staying or not, because yeah, 7 hours is a rough ride. And tomorrow I gotta play Dragon Age Veilguard, and I'm very curious about it. Very, very curious about how that's gonna go. Yeah, let me think about it a little bit. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I guess the question is, am I gonna do fractals? That's the question. To which I don't know the answer. Like, yeah, I've been set back like 50 gold or something. I hate that fact. That was a severe blow. I should not have noticed the spear on the back of that person. Hmm. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Maybe. I'd have to suffer all the fucking GGs and all that crap, you know? Thank you. And also welcome back, Neris. Unless you said it about Neris, which, yeah. I automatically assumed it's for me. Oh, one sec. Be right back. Be right back again real quick. Sorry, I made a bit of a mess with my drink. God damn it. Just a bit of it, like, apparently spilled. Let me move my mouse here. I'm messy. You know that? I'm kind of messy sometimes. Which I don't like, but hey, you know. If I was too perfect, I'd make you feel jealous. And all that shit. Let me just make sure that everything is perfect. And I'm also now officially out of tissue paper. I think I've got like one roll somewhere. Which I don't know why it's important enough to mention. But hey, whatever. There you have it. Okay, that's done. Very nice. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so the question still remains, do I want to stream more? Because 7 hours is kind of, I don't know. 7 hours is a bit like much, isn't it? I'm supposed to be staying like below fucking... I'm supposed to be staying below like 6 hours if I can help it. Unless I'm like absolutely fucking entranced with the story of the game or whatnot. Yeah, no, I think I'll go. I think the right movement, the right fucking choice here is to just go. Before I think about it too more and convince myself to fucking stay. Alright. In which case, let me stop the music right here. There we go. And then thank you for watching and, you know, telling you that I really appreciate the chats and the company. And who knows what happened to Tactical Dad, right? Probably just, I don't know, lost somewhere. Yes, you are. Yes, you are appreciated, all of you. Both for chatting and even if you're just silently just staying there. That's fine. You're all fucking appreciated. But yeah. But yeah, no, thanks for watching. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay, don't miss me too much. It's gonna be fucking Veilguard. It's gonna be Veilguard, and I'm curious like how that's gonna go. Like I wanna continue that one. So far, barring a few minor things here and there, I would say it's actually a good game experience. I don't see the hate. I'm sorry, not yet anyway. I just you're gonna need to make sure that your veil is guarded. Yeah, you better guard that veil because you know me and veils. I see an unguarded veil. I immediately drag on it. The stream was hyper productive. Wait, I'm cleaning the underside of my mouse as well. That's why you see it moving. Yeah, I mean, stuff was got done. Yeah, it was very chill, and the conversation was definitely like productive. So that is always interesting. And the company was good and everything. So all in all, let's say I enjoyed my stream a lot. And I hope you did as well. I hope that you managed to chill a little and all that. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay, so again, thanks and kisses, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. See ya.